So I think part of getting the studio ready is making sure we're on the right sound input. You know what I'm saying? I don't think it needs to be just me going through a sound check to do it. You should know what it looks like. Just make sure that's set up before. Not saying I can't do a sound check earlier. I can, but my headphones are plugged in. You can just plug them in, but also just make it a thing of starting up the studio. Or is the audio input on the right one? Just saves us 6 minutes having to track down Sam and bother him. Yo, what's going on, everybody? You're watching Giants Now by Chat Sports. I am your host, Marshall Green. Appreciate everybody for being here today as Week 10 of the NFL season is finally here, and we get a good one between two young quarterbacks, Jaxson Dart and Caleb Williams. Look, today is the type of day where the Giants need to show some heart, show some life in what they are about at this point in the season. The Chicago Bears over the last handful of weeks have become one of the better teams at running the football. The New York Giants are one of the worst teams at stopping the run. So something is going to give. And maybe it is the Bears run the ball well and the Giants don't stop the run well. But how about you show some pride? How about you find a way to stop the run? Because if you can't do it today at a cold, snowy, muddy, torn up Soldier Field in Chicago, you are never going to do it. And it feels like the Giants are one more straw away from breaking the camel's back and this fan base losing all interest and this season officially being over. So what's going to happen? Are you going to show some fight? Are you going to show some heart? Are you going to stop the run? And can Jaxson Dart and the New York Giants offense make just enough plays to win this game? Look, the Bears gave up over 40-plus points to the Cincinnati Bengals last week. We'll see if the Giants can make them pay for some of their lapses on the defensive end. Shout out to all of y'all. Already 165 people in the building. If you bleed Giants blue and you're riding and dying with this football team, let me get a real one down below in the comment section. We'll give some shout outs. We appreciate everybody being here. What up, AC?
What's going on, Marsh? It's got the makings of a real football weather game in Chicago. I think it's one thing I'm really looking at, because this is the focus of the season for the Giants now, is how Jaxson Dart plays in the elements. It's his first real true weather test. That's the main takeaway I'm looking for this game. The Giants, who knows what team's going to show up, if it's a team that's competed with some of the best teams in the league or it's the team that's going to get rolled over. We'll see, but I'm fired up. I want to see Jaxson Dart play, and this looks like a Bears defense that he could take advantage of.
We'll see. We are getting some players back today. Javon Holland is expected to play, and Jermaine Illuminor is expected to play after missing the last game. Holland has missed the last couple of games, so you're getting back a premier player at the right tackle spot, and you're getting a player back at the safety spot that you spent a lot of money on in free agency. The Giants getting a little bit healthier. Are they going to be able to make enough plays to win this game?
We'll see. That's it. I mean, this team should be fighting to get some respect around the league. They had kind of gotten that with some of their early performances, and now they've probably lost a little bit of that with the way they looked last week against San Francisco. So they've got a chance against a Bears team that's having a good season to show people, again, they're a team that people should respect around the NFL. So shout out to all the real ones coming in. We appreciate you. And if you haven't yet, go ahead and like the video. We want to get more Giants fans in here to watch the game with us, to join you guys, join all the real ones that are already here. If you want the Giants to win, go ahead and like that video. We appreciate it.
Let's go. If you have liked the video, type me down in the chat. We'll give some shout-outs as well. 200-plus people watching. Let's get those likes up. If you could, please hit that like button. And shout out to Alex, Rob Jigga, Craig, Marty Malela, Greg Congdon, William Grizzle. John says, where can I buy my Graham Gano jersey? You might be able to get that on the for sale rack here pretty soon. Tim Pierce, Nathan. What up, Mr. Rick? Also, Mr. Rick, we did get your package today. I want to say thank you for sending that bobblehead. Patrick, the mail thief, he did not steal it this time. We did get that this morning. I really appreciate it, my man. My desk of bobbleheads, its collection, it's coming along, and it's fueled by Mr. Rick. We appreciate you.
Yeah, I want to say thank you as well, Mr. Rick. I appreciate that. It means a lot to me. It's awesome. You guys are the best.
That's right. That's right. If you haven't yet, hit that thumbs up icon. Would greatly, greatly appreciate it. I saw my guy Marty Malela was in the building a little bit earlier, ready to party. It's always a pregame stream when Marty is ready to go. We got a 3-point goal. Marty Malela. Bang! Give me some MMs in the building. A $50 super chat from Marty. The party. It's a darty. What up, Marty? He says, let's go Jaxson Dart. My fantasy team depends on you. I elected today to go with Lamar Jackson over Jaxson Dart in one of my leagues. I thought about it, but the snow and Jackson and Lamar Jackson being who Lamar Jackson is, I decided to go with him. In my other league, I have Patrick Mahomes, and he's obviously on a bye week, so I rolled with Justin Fields over Patrick Seatman, a.k.a. J.J. McCarthy.
Don't think anyone can fault you for any of those choices. Lamar, one of the best in the league. And
I don't know. When I said I would trade Jaxson Dart for Lamar Jackson, people didn't like that one.
Yeah.
And I didn't say that. I was asked the question.
So
that's where we're at. Today's stream special, every $50 super chat we get in pregame, I got a shot at 1942 tequila. Shout out to you, Marty. Every $50 super chat, we'll go ahead and do that. And as we were talking about Jaxson Dart, make sure you are hooked up with his jersey. The holiday season is here, and if you're looking to give somebody some Giants gear, the best thing to get them is a Jaxson Dart jersey. You can get it at chatsports.com/dart. Marty, let's go, man. Shout out to you. $50 super chat. We appreciate you. Let's ride.
All right, let's go Giants fans, and this is a great time to tell you about what we have going on today as well. We are in a super chat battle with our Bears channel. And listen, Marsh, the way I'm looking at this is we cannot count on the Giants to get us a win today. We can hope the Giants are going to get us a win, but I'm not sure we can count on them for a win. The one thing I know we can count on is the real ones are going to show up, and we're going to get a Super Chat Battle W against Bears now. Now, they're ahead of us. We're actually up to 60, but they're at 63. They're tough. I'm not going to lie. They're going to bring it. This isn't going to be as easy as it was to beat the Eagles. So we're going to have to bring it today. We're going to be updating you guys all day on that Super Chat Battle. But if you want to go ahead and beat the Bears, you want to guarantee we're going to come home with a win today, this is our opportunity.
If we win the Super Chat Battle, we will do a extra raffle for a Giants jersey and a Giants hat. But we have to win the Super Chat Battle. The way we will do that battle is every single person that Super Chatted will go in the raffle. And we will run it at the end of the game. But we have to win the Super Chat Battle. And I'll let you know this much. It's going to be tough. Bears Now is very similar to Giants Now. They are one of the strongest channels here at Chat Sports. They have done some numbers that we have done, and they have done numbers that we haven't done, and we've done numbers that they haven't done. They're one of the best in the game. If we want to take down Bears Now and send a message to James Yoder, today we're going to have to bring our A game. That's for sure. We're going to need the real ones to have my guy Marty Malela's back. So there we go. If we win, has to be by the end of the game. If we win, we'll do an extra jersey raffle, and we'll give you a Giants Now hat raffle as well.
All right, let's go. And following up on Marty, we got our guy Harwood Sports coming in with $5. Says, "Let's go Giants."
Shout out to you, Harwood Sports, my man. Thank you for always supporting this channel. Let's go Big Blue.
We got Vinny Russo coming in with $5. Says, "What's up, Marsh? What are your thoughts on Jermod McCoy, the cornerback from Tennessee.
I'm going to be honest, man. I haven't grinded much cornerback tape yet for the NFL draft. I've heard the name. I actually talked to my guy, Joey Peterson, who does our Tennessee Vols content here, and I asked him about it. I'm still in November mode, and I'm not ready to dive into mock drafts yet, but the reality is that we got to get that going. So, Vinny, I apologize that I haven't yet sat down in the chair and watched any tape yet on the corners. But, yeah, the corner is a big need for the New York Giants, and I wouldn't mind them using a priority pick to get it done. But I also feel like every time we draft a corner high, it's always a bust. So we'll see. That shouldn't stop you from getting it done. But look, I know there's a lot of people and a lot of positions that this team still needs to fill. I'm just kind of at the point where the best player should be picked. Whoever the best player on the board is, that's who the New York Giants should go and pick, unless it's a quarterback and maybe even a left tackle. Quarterback, left tackle, or edge.
Trade back.
Yeah. So that's kind of where I'm at on that one. Shout out to you, Vinny Russo. Rob Jigga, $5 super chat. What up, my man? Appreciate you being here. Says, Marsh, you versus Seeps Madden rematch in a few weeks. Hope you do it. Got your back, by the way. Awesome shirt, too. Yeah, last time the Vikings and the Giants played, we did a live stream of us playing Madden. Of course, I won, and I also won when we played one-on-one. I beat Seeps at just about everything we do, and by just about everything we do, I mean everything that we do, even though Mr. Rick is going to say I was hacking and I was whacking, I was winning, and I was grinning. That's what I was doing. Beat him in Madden, beat him in one-on-one. But, yeah, we'll do some fun. We'll do a two-man preview that week. Maybe we do a Madden stream as well. I know you guys love Seeps. We love him too. We'll come up with some fun content that week. That'll be a lot. That'll be a blast. Shout out to you, Rob Jigga. Appreciate you. You can get your own shirt at Fanatics. At Fanatics. We just took a big lead on Bears now, but I promise you it's not going to last forever. We got a 3-point goal. Marty Malela. Bang! Shout out to Marty Malela, my man, coming in with a $50 super chat. That's his second of the day. He's the MVP of today's show so far, and I'll let this be known. If we are winning the super chat battle before kickoff, so when we get to 1 p.m. Eastern time, if we're winning the super chat battle by the time this game's kicked off, we will do a beer boot race to get this thing going.
Let's go.
Because we are going to make our hay in pregame today. Hay has got to be in the barn by the time that Young Wei Koo puts his foot to ball. And we're going to need people to stand up and have Marty Malela's back. And I know one guy is going to have his back. We got a 3-point goal. Greg Congdon. Bang! Give me some GCs in the chat as Jonathan Taylor just ripped off a massive run to put the Colts back on top. Man, that quarterback over there, he has it easy. He's just got to pitch it right, pitch it left, and they can bust off 55-yard runs. Greg Congdon says, Marty can't have all the fun. My man, I'm going to take a shot. You know what? I'm not going to let myself hog all of this awesome tequila that we're drinking on today's show. Do you have a shot glass over there?
I do not have a shot glass over here.
All right, I got a shot glass for you. Here you go. Oh, I kind of just broke the cork.
That may... No, there we go.
It'll
Look at
work.
That. Superhuman strength. That's what Seeps couldn't handle.
No, Seeps couldn't handle that.
Cheers. Let's go. Appreciate you guys getting my Sunday off to a good start.
Every $50 super chat on today's show, we're doing a shot of tequila. Let's go. Greg Congdon, Marty Malela, y'all are real ones. Let's go.
Cheers.
Woo. Let's go.
It's
like Sunday.
Sunday morning tequila.
Sunday.
Shout out to you guys.
Mad I broke the bottle.
All right, we can just leave it open.
Yeah, I don't know if that's gonna work. We don't got much left. Hopefully, we finish it by the end of today's stream.
But shout out to you guys. We are now opened up a big lead over Bears. Now I have not heard from their producer in a while. That probably means they're slowing down, but who knows? They could come back in with a big one. So make sure we keep running that lead up. We're doubling them. We want to triple them. So shout out to you, Marty.
All it takes is one $100 super chat from them, and they've got guys over there. Not like we've got guys, but they've got guys over there. I'll tell you that much. Greg Congdon, Marty Malela, we appreciate you. He says, Marty can't have all the fun. I'm getting the Marty and Greg Congdon SpongeBob meme. They're having all the fun, and Squidward's looking out from his house right now watching. So who's going to be the next real one to send in a $50 super chat? Let's go. Breach says, does Ray McCloud have a good chance to be good here? I'm going to say no. I don't think that Ray McCloud – does Ray McCloud have a chance to be good here? I'm going to say there is a chance, but I don't expect anything from Mr. McCloud. Look, this is a guy that was just cut by his last team. He's coming over midway through the season and trying to get acclimated, and I don't know. Maybe I'm just at the point of pessimism. But I don't know. I don't expect for Ray McCloud to make a major impact here. I'd love to tell you, though, I'm wrong, and I'm hoping I'm wrong. I just don't expect much of a difference to be coming from him. I don't know. Maybe I'm being too pessimistic.
Yeah, I mean, we'll see. I think there are opportunities there to be had if he can prove himself. Like the Giants are dealing with a lot of injuries at the receiver position, so there's targets there if he wants to play. But if you're asking me if I'm counting on that, I am not too certain about that.
I think we've kind of seen that. We haven't really seen that this offense has been able to maximize really anybody, especially players that are a little bit lacking on the talent end. Yeah, we saw that with Isaiah Hodgins, but that was years ago. We haven't seen this offense really maximize any receivers, and I don't really count Malik Neighbors because you could drop Malik Neighbors in any offense and he could be maximized. So we'll see. We'll see. I hope so. I'd love to announce a Ray McCloud touchdown today, but we got to give him the ball. He's got to catch the ball, and when he does catch the ball, when he gets the ball, he can make plays after the catch. We'll see if he does something. As Marty Malela back again.
We got a 3-point goal. Marty Malela, bang!
Give me some MMs in the chat. Marty Malela, back to back $50 super chats. He says, AC, get in there and get in there. Yeah. Shout out to Marty Malela. You're a legend, brother. Can I get all 400 people to give me an MM in the chat? Can I get everyone to give me an MM in the chat? And after you do type your MMs, give me a GC. Because we got a 3-point goal. Greg Congdon, bang! An alley-oop. Marty Malela throws it up, and Greg Congdon comes in with the two-hand flush. Give me some GCs in the building. We're getting rocking and rolling here on Giants Now by Chat Sports. Tom the guy says, I need to see some tequila shots. You're behind. I've got one. AC's got one. And then I got one more. We got a 3-point goal. Keith Van Santi. Bang! KVS in the building. My man.
Unreal.
He said, let's go Big Blue. Fan from New Zealand moved to New Jersey. I believe the Giants can be great with a new GM and a new head coach Dart in the future. Can I get everyone to give me a KVS in the chat? Let's go. Shout out to you, Keith. Greg Congdon in the building. Marty Malela in the building.
This is going to be a test of my producing skills today. If you guys keep coming in strong like this. We'll see how much I've really
I already
learned.
kind of spilled some tequila on Andrew Connell's phone. Hopefully that still works.
Right.
My man. Cheers. Let's go, Big Blue. Woo! Woo! Good thing I had a big breakfast today.
Seriously.
Shout out to Jeremy Chuggs. Had myself a breakfast sandwich. had some bacon. Man, I'm ready to go. KVS, you are right, though. I believe the Giants could be great with a new GM and a new head coach. Dart is the future. Look, that's exactly how I feel. And shout out to you. Thank you very much for watching. Thank you very much for sending a $50 super chat. I believe it's the first time I've seen your name on a $50 super chat. If it's not, I apologize. But thank you for being here. Thank you for being a real one. And I think that's that's how a lot of Giants fans feel right now, AC. They believe in Dart. They want to believe in this team. They just don't really believe in the leadership at this point.
Yeah, and I mean that's like they're watching the same thing we're watching. Those are very like I want to say correct takes on what you're watching here. I mean they haven't. Dart looks like a guy. He doesn't look like he's necessarily being put in the best position. You see him, like we said, most of his best plays have come on off-schedule throws, not guys getting schemed wide open, him putting the ball where it needs to go. And like the roster around him isn't where it needs to be. There's not a lot of depth on this roster. They have some pieces at certain positions, but they don't look like a complete, deep football team. And that what that means is maybe they should move on from those guys, like Keith said, and surround them hopefully with the right guys to elevate Dart and make sure he can reach his full potential. Because right now the sky is a limit for him, but it almost feels like he's getting held back a little bit.
I agree. I'd like to see him with a healthy Neighbors and a healthy Scadaboo as well. But man, I went back and I watched some tape of the Giants this year, and I hate my life, so I went back and I watched the Broncos game again, and I understand that there was kind of some fluky plays, the touchdown to Theo Johnson, but Jaxson Dart put up 33 points against the Denver Broncos defense that made and I know it's the Raiders gonna Raiders. The Raiders looked like an XFL football team on Thursday night, especially on the offensive end, and Jaxson Dart walked into Denver, threw up 33 points on that football team. He did it without he did it without Malik Neighbors. He did it without, a lot of help. And he got the job done, and that gives me hope for him. And I've had hope for him, but, man, I want to see him with a fully filled tool belt, able to use all these different weapons.
Yeah, I mean,
I don't know.
That's how I feel about Dart. We've seen him. I know that there is not a single defense, no team that he's afraid of when he walks in to the NFL, to an NFL game on Sundays. We've seen him win against some good teams, against the Chargers, against the Eagles, against the Broncos. He put together a strong performance. He's a dog, and he's a guy that when you walk into battle every day every Sunday as a Giants fan, as a Giants player, as anyone who supports or is a member of the Giants organization, you know you have a chance. And there's not a lot of quarterbacks in the NFL where you can say that. So. He looks like a guy, and they need to help him reach his full potential and take this organization where they haven't been in a long time.
Shout out to y'all. Make sure y'all have hit that thumbs up icon. Keith, major shout out to you. Thank you for the support and the very, very kind contribution to this channel. If you haven't yet, please hit that thumbs up icon. 400 people in the building. We should have 400 likes on the stream, only at 153 right now. Let's get up to 250 likes. We are 100 likes away. It's free. It's easy. It helps this channel grow. It would mean the world to us. So please hit that thumbs up icon. Help us reach others today as we are on the way to 100,000 subscribers here on Giants Now.
So while we were doing that, appreciate you guys hitting the thumbs up button. Let's try and get to, like we said, 250 likes. And we'll show the rest of these super chats that came in. But the Bears have actually caught up and passed us. I got our guy Cullen from Bears Now letting me know that they took the lead. And I don't like that. I don't like getting those kind of messages from Cullen. So let's see what we can do. Let's see if we can take back our lead. The real one showed out strong. Let's see if they can keep it going. And we will try and show every single super chat that we get as well. We appreciate your guys' patience. So shout out to Hush coming in with 2. Theo and Slayton Ball the rest of the way. Let's go.
That'd be great. 2 guys just have to catch the football. They get open. They make plays when the ball's in their hands. They got to catch the football. That's key number 1. And today in Chicago, where it's going to be windy, it's going to be rainy, winds of up to 20-plus miles per hour, we're going to be tested on the offensive end Today would be a great day to have 44 in the backfield. You don't have that. Someone else has to step up. I expect for the Giants to run the football a lot today, and if they're not able to, they're going to be in some trouble. I expect 29 and 26 to get a lot of carries. Wow. As a former NFL commissioner, Paul Tagliabue died this morning in his Chevy Chase, Maryland home. He was 84. Paul Tagliabue, the former commissioner of the National Football League, has passed away. Rest in peace to him. Prayers for his family. Thank you for everything he did for this beautiful league that we love to watch every Sunday. Rest in peace and prayers to his family and loved ones. That's brutal, man. That's tough.
Hate to hear about stuff like that. Rest in peace to him. Like we said, the NFL will be playing with a heavy heart today. Shout out to you. Shout out to everyone supporting us today. Shout out to Edwin coming in with 2. We appreciate you, man. And that is not wrong on the bottom there, ladies and gentlemen. Bears now has gone up to 469.
I told you they would come ready to play. They're one of the only channels here at Chat Sports that I think can go pound for pound with Giants now. But they have taken the lead. We'll see if the real ones are ready to roll on today's show. I believe in the real ones. I think we're going to pass them on today's show. Edwin, we appreciate you. Seth Gross, my man, says, what up, Marsh at AC? My boys are Bergen Catholic grads. We went to eat the Don Bosco Chicago running back for lunch. Yeah, local kid, Monungai. He's going to be looking to have a game against probably the team that he grew up rooting for, went to Rutgers, local kid, local product. He had a hell of a game this past Sunday. And against the Giants' run defense that has been shaky, to be extremely nice in the way that we do subscribe them, they got to be ready to go. They got to be ready to show up. And if the Giants' run defense shows up like Seth Gross is showing up today, we got a chance.
We got a 3-point goal. Seth Gross, bang, bang.
Seth Gross, $100 super chat. Give me some SGs down below. He says, I'm with you, Martian AC. I'm cracking open the Don Julio Reposada. My man, Seth Gross. Seth, send me your shipping address on social media. Every $100 super chat that comes in today, we're going to be sending out a Giants Now by Chat Sports hat. Seth Gross, find me on Twitter or Instagram at @MarshallGreen_. Thank you very much. $100 super chat. You're the man. The least we could do is get you a Giants Now hat. So, Seth, please, please, please send me your shipping address via social media at @MarshallGreen_ on Twitter or on Instagram. From one GOAT and Seth Gross to another, we got a 3-point goal. Marty Malela, bang! Marty Malela, Seth Gross coming in. We're going up against the juggernaut Bears now. We took the lead for a second, Andrew Connell.
And they took it right
They're
back.
ready to go. They're ready to go.
Unreal. Shout out to you guys. You guys are putting up an unreal performance. This is a legendary matchup going on right now.
Give me some MMs in the chat, Marty Malela. You're a beast, bro.
We promise we will get to every single super chat that comes in. We're trying to get to them all. You guys are just too unreal, sending in too many. You
Cheers.
guys are amazing.
Cheers, guys.
Cheers. Starting to get a little easier, Marsh. Now, the more you do, gets a little bit easier, I think. But
Jesus. Seth, Marty. Seth, make sure you send me that message on social media. You're a real one, my man. Want to get that hat to you. Thank you, thank you. Marty says, if I set it up, who's knocking it down? He's throwing up an alley-oop. Who's coming in with a $50 super chat to throw down the alley-oop? We'll see. We'll see. Shout out to you, Marty Malela. If it happens, we'll be ready to rock and roll. You're a GOAT, bro. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You've been the MVP of this season. Seriously, every week, you the man, bro. Hank coming in with a $3 super chat. Shout out to you, Mr. Hank. Thank you for being here. Thank you for supporting us here at Giants Now by Chat Sports. Let's go get a win today, brother. Thank you. Keith, what up, KG? Appreciate you, bro. Let's go, man. Shout out to Keith. Then my guy, Fam. $5 super chat. Marsh, fly all the mirrors into McDonald, too. No more nepotism. Yeah, I don't blame you for that. There's frustration amongst this fan base. I feel it. I have it as well. All we want is to enjoy watching this football team again, to be proud about our football team. And I do believe that that's what they want to happen inside the organization. They just haven't been able to make it happen at this point. I don't know. We're all rooting for the Giants. That's all we want. I don't know. It breaks my heart that the lack of success this team has. It's been a decade of this, but I want to believe there are brighter days around the corner. I do believe that. I think there are players on this team that are going to chase that and make that happen. But the players, they got to be ready to roll as well. The coaches, the staff, they got to be ready to do it as well. And it's got to be all hands on deck. Hopefully brighter days are around the corner. I do know this channel, it's always bright days. We got a 3-point goal. Greg Cogden. Bang! He says, I got you, Marty. It's Marty. It's Greg. They're fighting it out. They're duking it out. They're going band for band. Let's go. Let's go. You guys are legends. We appreciate y'all. Can I get some GCs in the chat for Go Congdon? Go Congdon, my man. A GOAT, a legend, a real one. Let's go Big Blue. He says, I got you. Marty throws it up. Congdon throws it down. And just like that, with another legend showing up in the building, I don't know how long this lead is going to last. But we have a new leader. We got a 3-point goal. Pete Cho, bang! Pete Cho, whoa! Pete Cho, whoa! Give me some PCs in the building. It's a party. It's a party. Oh, Pete Cho. Ananobi with the two-handed jam. I almost bought an OG and an OB jersey last night. I was feeling good, watching some football, and I was like, you know what? I need an OG and an OB jersey, but I forgot to finish the purchase. It says, go Dart, go Burns. Everyone else, please step up and help these two for the love of God. It has reached that point, Andrew, where it feels like we only are kind of looking forward to watching Dart, Burns, and I still wake up and hope that today is the day that Abdul Carter wrecks a game. And I think today could be that day.
Yeah, underneath this sweatshirt, I do have my Abdul Carter T-shirt on. I'm hoping today might be the day. Excuse me, too many tequila shots. That he breaks through and gets that sack. It's time for a statement game. He's having an impact. It's just he's not getting to the end, finishing those sacks. We've seen him force incompletions. We've seen him force penalties. I think he's still in the conversation for Defensive Rookie of the Year, even though those sack numbers haven't come through yet for him.
Wow, 4th and 2. Jones under pressure, throws it short of the sticks. He's bleeding from the mouth. And Tyler Warren makes an unreal catch, reaching back and breaks a tackle to keep the drive alive for the Indianapolis Colts.
Tyler Warren's a good football player, man.
He is. You know who else is a good football player? My man Keith. Give me some KVS's in the chat. We got a 3-point goal. Keith Van Sandy. We're going to redo it, and we're just going KVS to get it right. Because I don't know. Van Santi?
I would go with. But we can do KVS. KVS, you know the love's there. We got a 3-point goal. KVS. Bang, bang.
Give me some KVS's in the chat. Van Santi, KVS, a legend.
If we're messing it up,
That's all that matters. He says, I don't like to lose. Let's go, Giants fans. Throwing it off the backboard. So he's throwing a lob to someone else. Can I get the entire chat to give me some KVS's down below? An MVP. Keith, if you're on social media, Twitter, Instagram, send me a DM with your shipping address. I want to send you a Giants Now by Chat Sports hat. It's the least that we could do. Y'all are unreal. The support you guys show every week, man, I really don't know how to digest it or really just paint the picture back how appreciative that we are. I was talking to my friend last night on the phone, and he was like, are you excited for the game tomorrow? And I was kind of being a little bit of a Debbie Downer because we have to come watch the Giants. And he was like, dude, you get to go to work tomorrow and watch your favorite football team. And, you know, sometimes you just got to be reminded that how blessed we are to do this job. And it literally wouldn't be able to be done without all y'all in the chat. So thank y'all. I appreciate y'all. We get to live our dreams of doing this every freaking Sunday and watching this team. I don't take it for granted for a second, even though sometimes I don't like to come to work and watch my team get embarrassed. But I'm living the dream. I really am. It's because of y'all. So thank you. I love y'all. I really, really appreciate y'all. Thank you. Seriously.
Yeah, I just want to say I echo everything he says. I've had a couple jobs that were not like this before this, and I don't really even feel like I'm coming to work when I come and get to hang out with you guys. No matter how win or lose with the Giants, I know we're going to get through it together, and you guys are just unreal.
Keith, thank you, brother. Thank you for supporting this channel. Thank you to everybody that's supporting this channel. If you haven't yet, please hit that like button. We're trying to grow this channel. We're already the most watched Giants show in the world. That's insane to say, but it's a fact. This is the most watched Giants show in the world, and it's because of all of y'all, as my guy Jay Liv is ready to go.
We got a 3-point goal. Jay Liv, bang!
Give me some Jay Livs in the chat. My man Jay Liv, we love you, bro. Game days are better when Jay Liv is in the building. Let's go. Jay Liv says, I can make it feel like work. Oh, you could never. You could never. As the Colts tie it up at 25 a pop with 25 seconds to go.
And I'm keeping that money raining down because.
Oh, Lord. Marty frickin' Malela.
We got a 3-point goal. Marty Malela.
Bang! Give me some MMs in the chat from from KVS to J Liv to MM, and then get the crown emojis in the chat, because the King Kenya is in the damn building. Show some love. I appreciate all y'all. Let's go. And I just got that's hilarious. I just got a picture from my dad at his 50th year high school reunion, Deer Park High School. A Newsday celebrity. That's hilarious. Fred Green in the paper. Deer Park's own. Let's frickin' go. King Kenya, you're a legend.
We got a 3-point goal. King Kenya. Bang, bang.
Oh, 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 oh. Oh, 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 oh. Shout out to King Kenya in the building. Give me some crown emojis down below. He says, if you know the song, sing along. Ain't no party like a bang bro party, cause a bang bro party don't stop. Let's go, Big Blue. What up, everybody? The Bang Bros are in the building. King Kenya, an absolute legend. We've built the lead amongst Bears now.
They've gone quiet, but I'm waiting for that message that's going to say 800, 900, where I know that their fans are going to see what you guys are doing, and they're going to try and match it. So I'm waiting for it. I'm just waiting for that message to come.
King Kenya's right. Ain't no party like a Bang Bros party, because a Bang Bros party don't stop. Let's go, Big Blue. Jay Liv, my dad is from Long Island. I was born on Long Island. But, yes, Freddie G., a New Yorker.
He's in Newsday. I'll have to tell him. My dad reads Newsday front cover to cover every single day.
Right in there.
Wow.
That's pretty funny.
I'll have to let him know.
50 years ago? So what class would that have been? Whatever that is. Class of whatever that is.
1975.
Yeah, that would make sense, I guess. He was born in 57?
Yeah, 18. He was
18, that makes sense, yeah. So, if anybody watching the show graduated from Deer Park High School on Long Island, 1975, let me know. You might have went to school, or you did. You did go to school with my pops, so.
Might have to trash talk him if I ever come across him. We beat him up pretty good in basketball.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Yeah.
That's good stuff, man. Kenya, we love you, bro. Thank you, man. Thank you, bro. Anthony, my man, what up? Just want to say what's good. What's good? What's good, cuz? Fire everyone. And, yes, I'm looking towards the draft already. Well, round one needs to be a wideout to help Dart. Let's go, G-Men. I would love to get a wide receiver in round one. I'm just kind of at the point where I just want to get a damn good football player in round one. That's all that matters to me.
Yeah, the Giants have a lot of holes. They need to get a lot. Just get better as a football team. And, yeah, that's really all. That's a simple goal. Just get better as a football team. It would be nice to have another receiver, another weapon for Dart. Hopefully next year we get Neighbors and Scatterboo coming back fully healthy. The offense can reach its full potential. And with another guy in there, who knows what it could look like. But Giants need help all across the board. Defense has not been great either. So can't really go wrong if you're Joe Shane.
Would love to add an all-pro wide receiver next to Malik Neighbors to bill with Dart. But if there's a badass defensive tackle there, if there's a badass right tackle there,
corner,
take the best player on the board. The player that you think has the best chance to get a bust in Canton, Ohio, and wear a gold jacket one day, that's what we want. That's what we need. That's what we need.
Shout out to you, Anthony. Shout out to Wonder Boy coming in. What are the keys to victory for a possible W today?
Got to stop the run.
G-men.
If you can't stop the run, you're not going to win this game. The Chicago Bears have become one of the better running football teams in this league, and you're one of the worst right now. So key to victory number one is stopping the run. Key to victory number two is you got to run the football. It's going to be snowing, flurries. It's going to be wet. It's going to be muddy. The ground's going to be soggy. Soldier Field is a shithole. You got to be able to run the ball. Whoever wins the line of scrimmage, going to win this game. Jaxson Dart, got to take care of the football. The Chicago Bears are one of the better teams in the NFL right now at taking the ball away. They're at the top of the league at forcing turnovers. Dart has to take care of the ball today. They haven't had a great pass rush in Chicago, but you can't hold on to the football forever. You got to be quick with your decisions. So run the football. Stop the run. Avoid turnovers. And score touchdowns in the red zone, because it's going to be tough to kick field goals today. Winds north of 20 miles per hour. So that's where we're at. That's where we're at. Shout out to you, Wonder Boy Projects. We appreciate you.
All right, we got over 500 people in the building, only 235 likes. Those are rookie numbers. You guys are killing the Super Chat battle, but we got to get those likes up. You guys are better than that. You guys are crushing it in the Super Chat battle. Those are low like numbers. If you want to support the channel, you want the Giants to win, you want to get more people in here so they can help with the Super Chat battle and help us bury Bears now, and so I can set the tone for a Giants victory, go ahead and like the stream. It's free. It doesn't cost anything. And if you're a real one, you'll like the stream. And if you have, type me, and we can give some shout-outs as well.
Let's go. Please hit that thumbs up icon. Type me in the chat. We'll have Andrew Connell give some shout-outs. Let's get up to 350 likes right now. Shout out to everybody in the building saying what up to y'all, man. How you feeling? How we doing?
Shout out Jay Lou, shout out E. Mario, shout out P. DiNardo, Olsen 204, Randy, the Major, Chase Young in the building, Joe G, Chimera, Giles, sorry if I messed that up, Craig Amato, Young the Hot Boy
in the building.
Bing
That's my
Bong
guy.
Washi Washi. Jacob, Elijah, we appreciate you guys. As we're getting closer and closer to 350. Still about 70 likes away.
I got another shot.
I think you got to catch up on some there, I would imagine.
I'm pacing myself.
Yeah. All right, closing in on 60 likes away. We appreciate you guys.
Shout out to y'all. Everybody's showing love, man. I appreciate y'all. Seriously.
Shout out to Tiger Metal Stack, Ron Fisher. MV Diablo, you're right. Bears now doesn't want this smoke. They've gone a little quiet.
I'll tell you, those guys don't play around though.
You can't just sit on this lead.
It's not over.
No, you can't.
We've got a lead. This game is not over. This game is not over. Shout out to y'all, man. Again, if we are winning the Super Chat battle by the time of kickoff, Andrew Cotto and myself will do a beer boot to celebrate. If we win the Super Chat battle today, we're going to raffle off another Giants jersey, and we're going to give away a Giants Now hat to the winner of that raffle. The way you get in that raffle, every time you Super Chat, you get a ticket. Every time you Super Chat, you get a ticket. CTM says, nice shot glass. Yeah, there's some
tropical vibes.
Yeah, I was looking for the word. I couldn't find it.
I got you. That's what I'm here for.
That's what he's there for. Let's go. High Flyer says beer boot. I haven't done a beer boot in a while. I'll actually be a happy dad boot. But I haven't done one in a while. I don't know if I'm ready to do one. My stomach has already been giving me some problems this morning. I got a good base, though. Little Egg Sammy down there.
Yep.
I'm ready to roll.
Tequila.
Yeah, too much.
All right. You guys are doing amazing. We're still almost at 350, but we do want to catch up on some of these Super Chats as well. You guys are amazing.
If you haven't yet, hit that thumbs up icon. We'd really, really appreciate it. Let's go.
Shout out to CJ coming in with 5, says, when does the sell the team narrative finally catch on? All I've seen is bad hiring decision after bad hiring decision. Maybe I'm wrong. Love you guys.
I just don't think the Maras will ever sell the team. I don't. Excuse me. I don't see it happening. I don't. It's a family-run business. It's been that way for Lord knows how long. I don't see the Maras selling the team. I don't. We love you, CJ. Thank you for being here. Let's go.
Scott Hernan in the building.
Yeah, buddy. Shout out to my man Scott Hernan. I freaking love you, bro.
He says enough is enough. Let's get a W today.
Let's get a dub today, Scott Hernan. How about these New York Giants fight today? Hey, try to stop the run. Show some pride. Show some freaking pride. Come on.
Shout out to you, Scott. Shout out to Jay Liv. $5 says, damn, $100 for a cap. Oh, yeah, legendary. Where's Sid Luckman or YA Tittle?
Jay Liv, you crack me up, brother. You crack me up. Look, it's not $100 for a hat. We sell hats for $50 on Venmo, but I wanted to, give everybody a little bit of love by saying if you sent in $100 super chat, we were going to give you a hat. So I guess that means we were selling hats for $100. It was kind of just my way of giving you back a little bit of a gift. As always, we do sell Giants Now hats on Venmo or Cash App for $50. But Jay Liv, thank you for spot checking me. Thank you for always holding me accountable. If nobody in this world is going to hold me accountable, Jay Liv is going to hold me accountable. And I need people like that in my life. I yearn for people like that to hold me accountable. And my man, Mr. Seagal, thank you for doing it. I don't know where I'd be without you because you have always supported me and this channel and Nixon out for as long as we have been running in the building. Let's go. Oh, man, the $50 super chats are rolling. What are we going with? L1 RKS Lurks? I think that's a Lurks.
All right, we'll go with that.
We'll go with Lurks. We got a 3-point goal. Lurks, bang! Let's go. Give me some L's in the chat because that's what the Bears are going to be smoking on today, that L pack. He said, let's go, Big Blue. In Star Wars, we trust. Come on, Dart. I wore my Dart shirt today because I'm at the point where I'm just looking for this guy to show up, for this guy to give us hope, and for this guy to bring us happiness. We're at the stage of the season where it's all about Jaxson Dart. In Star Wars We Trust. My man, thank you for the $50 super chat. He throws up. He throws up the alley-oop.
Who's gonna throw it down?
Who's throwing down the alley-oop?
I don't know. While we wait for that, since we were just talking about Jaxson Dart, if you guys want to go ahead and get your Jaxson Dart jersey, looks like the Giants QB of the future. Holiday season coming up. If you know a big Jaxson Dart fan, could be the perfect gift for them. Chatsports.com/Dart is where you can go to get that. We will put that in the comments for you as well as the description of the video. We appreciate you guys supporting us.
I'm pretty pissed off that the Giants are wearing these jerseys today and we can't buy them. They don't sell them.
Yeah, I mean, that's
how does that happen?
Bad business as well. I don't know, but yeah, it's.
You know how many people would buy those jerseys?
They're so sick. The legacy and then the whatever. What are these ones called?
These are also legacy.
They should just be the regular uniform.
Vintage white, maybe, is what they're calling them. I'd buy the Jaxson Dart. I'd buy the Jaxson Dart one today if we could. Lurks threw up the lob on the $50 super chat, and Marty Malela is throwing it home. But I think he's also throwing up another lob. So give me some M's in the building. Let's go. Oh, my goodness. We got a 3-point goal. Marty Malela. Bang! Give me some MMs in the chat. Give me some MMs. He says, alley-oop, Lurks. Alley-oop, Lurks. Oh, and Marty threw up another lob, and my man Seth freaking Gross is ready to play today. Give me some SGs in the building, because Seth Gross, he's ready to roll. He said, I'm not losing. Not today. We got a 3-point goal. Seth Gross, bang, bang. Seth Gross. He says, I'll take it from the Phi Slamma Jamma fraternity. A two-handed jam. Shout out to Seth Gross, his second $100 super chat of the day. Can I give everyone to give me some SGs in the chat? My man Seth Gross. Just unbelievable. We had our work cut out for us battling Bears Now by Chat Sports as Daniel Jones just throws a seed to Tyler Warren to put them in field goal range. That's one of the best throws I've ever seen that kid make. Wow. Seth Gross. Unbelievable. I mean, what a catch by Tyler Warren. What a throw by Daniel Jones. They're in field goal range now. Wow. He didn't do that shit with us. I'll tell you that much. Seth Gross, you're a legend, brother. Again, send me your shipping address. Twitter, Instagram, @MarshallGreen_. If you're an email guy, email me, marshall@chatsports.com.
Our guy Lurks also came in with the $10 super chat, said, let's go Giants. I'm a believer.
Let's go. Hey, how about a win today? A win today would be sick. Oh, I'd do some nasty shit for a win today. Don't tell my mother, but I would. I would do things that disturb my mother for a win today.
We'll see. I'm excited to watch this football weather game in Chicago. It's going to be fun. Shout out to you, Lurks. You're a real one. Davey Dave coming in with 5 says, real one from Philly. I had to represent with the OC jersey on Friday. Had to let them know what's up. Oh, that's electric. OC, when you're a Giants legend.
Love me some OC. Loved it. Davey, you're a real one, bro. Hey, everyone's saying, Ayo, Marsh. I guess I just love this football team a little more than y'all. What wouldn't you do for a Giants win today, Andrew Connell? How far would you go for the Giants to win a football game today?
I don't. It's not something I want to admit on air. There's things I would do that I wouldn't admit that I would do them on air for a Giants win today.
Good. It's time for me to crack this first water. We're at that stage. And
Yeah.
shout out to How Water, sponsor here at Chat Sports. Go check them out. It's the best water in the game. Our distinctively smooth and crisp taste will have you wondering just how we do it. Inspired by nature, our patented system replicates the best water nature ever created without harvesting nature's most pristine resources. Hyper pure, oxygen enriched, pH of 8.0 alkaline, and infinitely recyclable. It's good stuff here. Go support them and tell them Chat Sports sent you.
Yeah, shout out to Corey Haynes, Brentwood High School in the building. Let's go G-Men, # Strong Island. My brother-in-law is a Brentwood High School grad, so shout out to that. Had some battles with them in high school as well. So
Let's go water, man.
shout out to you, Corey. We appreciate your support. We appreciate the support of all the real ones. And how about CTM? He says 600 people in the chat, only 336 likes. She's right. Let's get those numbers up. If you're watching the stream, you haven't liked the video, what are you doing?
Hit the like button. It's free. All you have to do is click something. If you love this channel, you want to help us get to 100,000 subscribers, just click the like button. It will help more than you will ever know. More than you could ever know. Olsen, what up, Beast? Shout out to you, Corey Haynes, my man. I love you, brother.
Olsen says, praying for a ton of sevens in the chat today. Let's go, Marsh.
Let's go. Seth Gross wants to know, how many subscribers are we at, AC? How close are we to our next milestone? We got to be close. I think we are close to 96.5 thousand subscribers as Jonathan Taylor just scored in overtime to win it for the Colts. He's the MVP of the league. Jonathan Taylor is the best player in football right now. Best player in football right now is Jonathan Taylor. I think
Yeah, hard to argue with that. Colts, after making an all-in move, go in and get a big win.
let's go. Shout out to all of y'all. If you haven't yet, hit that subscribe button. Hit the like button. Let's get it going.
Shout out to Anthony, who came in with 20 as well.
Anthony, what up, my man? Thank you for the $20 super chat, brother. Says, let's go, Big Blue. Marsh, we love the channel. Thanks for everything you guys do. Keep our Sundays fun. Thank you, bro. Thank you, man. Look, I know watching this team isn't always the most fun, but we try our best, man. Trust me. We wouldn't have nearly as much fun doing this if it wasn't for all of y'all. Hold on. I'm getting a message from my guy, Jonas Seabolt. Let's go. Anthony. Yeah, I mean, that's what we're looking for. We're going to keep this fun. That's what we want this channel to be. We want it to be a second screen experience where it feels like you're at the bar hanging out with us, watching, drinking a beer. And we want it to be like a pregame tailgate in the parking lot. So shout out to you for the kind words, Anthony. Glad we're able to make these game days a little bit more fun for all of y'all. We appreciate it. We appreciate it. Shout out to you, Anthony. Thank you for supporting this channel, my man. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Let's go, let's go. Make sure y'all have hit that thumbs up icon. We are less than 7 minutes away from kickoff here at Soldier Field. He said, let's get the ribs going. Seth, are you manning the grill? If this were to actually be a tailgate in person, who's on the grill? Who's on the grill, and what are we cooking? Jay Liv says, fun? This is supposed to be fun? Hey, I never got the memo. Jay Liv, you're the most fun person I know. Am I on the grill? Tiger Metal Stack says I'm on the grill. I don't know who's on the grill. I could cook some up. I'm a good griller. I am. We're talking burgers. We talking sausages, ribs, a little brisket, a little pork belly. Smokey says, I'll bring the Jaints. I don't know what you mean by that, but count me in. Let's go. Oh, Lurk's in the building. L1RKS. Is it Lurks? Is that what you want us to call you? Lurks? I don't know what we're supposed to call you, but I'm calling you an MVP of today's stream. He's showing up, and he is making sure that we win the Super Chat battle against Chicago Bears now. Bronx boy, I like my sausages burnt. They better snap a little. I want them a little crispy. That's how I like them. I know how you like them, but I want my sausages just hot off the grill, a little bit burnt, a little char, and they better snap as well. Unbelievable. I'm calling him Lurks. I don't know what we're supposed to call him outside of the legend. We got a 3-point goal. Lurks, bang, bang. Give me some L1RKSs in the chat. Make sure y'all subscribe and hit that like button for these fellas. Don't do it like only because I said it. Do it because the legend Lurks says it. I like them charred as well, Greg Congdon. That's how you're supposed to like them. My man, $100 super chat, his second of the day. Bears now is closing in, but we keep on raising the ceiling.
You guys are unreal.
Is someone going to match Lurks' $100 super chat? He throws the lob off the glass. Who's coming through to grab it and throw it home? We're going to find out.
While we wait for that, we'll show Nicole O'Brien coming in with 5. We appreciate you. Says doing a cash raffle.
We are going to do a 50-50 raffle today. We're going to start it up once the game begins. Once this game kicks off, we will do a 50-50 raffle, but it'll be once this game starts. We wanted to make sure that we at least had some footing in this Super Chat battle against Bears now. All
right, and sorry for the delay on that, but we asked how many subscribers we are away from 100,000. We're there. We're less than 4,000 subscribers away, almost 3,500. It's crazy, Marsh. It's getting close.
If you haven't yet, please subscribe to the channel. I'm assuming if you're here pregame watching this show, you are subscribed. But if you're not, change it. And if you are subscribed, hit the like button and type me down in the comments. Goal of today's show, get to 97,000 subscribers. Hit that sub button. Let's go. We appreciate every single one of y'all.
Shout out to Dylan coming in with 5. Says, hey, Marsh, love the channel. What do you want to see from Dart in today's game?
I want to see him win. That's just kind of where I'm at. I want to see him be decisive with the football in the pocket. I want to see him when he makes a decision to trust his gut, not be afraid to make a mistake. And I want him to hang in the pocket and look a little bit more downfield. I felt like last week he got a little too trigger happy to throw some of those checkdowns where I thought he could have held on to the ball a tick longer because there was protection and then reached that second level down the field. So there becomes a balance there of taking what the defense is giving you, but also hanging in the pocket for another half a second. That way you can layer that football to that second level to get things going. So, yeah, I just want to see him continue to grow and continue to do the things well and grow in areas that he hasn't done things well. Just be a better quarterback by the time you get off the field today.
Yep, and Marsh said the main thing he wants is just a win. If you want the Giants to beat the Bears, go ahead, like the video. We're at over 1,000 people, only 427 likes. That's rookie numbers. Let's get those up. And if you have, Start typing your G's for the Giants.
Let's go. Let's go. As Connell, I believe we are going to take the lead going into the game here at the Super Chat battle. Do you want to go fill up 2 boots for us to race?
Yeah, I got you. While we do that, as we are now a minute away from kickoff, let's get those G's in the chat.
So there's 2 kinds. Let's go. Let's go. Nathaniel says, Marsh, I'm glad you sound so much better. Yeah, man, it was brutal. I had about a month stretch there of not being able to talk, and it sucked. And we're talking and we're yelling, and hopefully I never, ever, ever have to deal with anything like that again. That was awful, man. I felt horrible. I was making y'all listen to that kind of content, but I couldn't stop. Can't stop, won't stop. But I'm glad to be back. I'm glad to be able to yell and have a voice and have some fun. What channel is this game on? Let's go, let's go. If you haven't yet, hit that thumbs up icon. Over 1,000 people watching. Less than 500 likes. If you could, please hit that thumbs up icon. Please, please, please hit that thumbs up icon. Man, Greg, it was awful. I was doing everything. I went to multiple doctors. I went on multiple medications. I drank more hot tea over a 3-week stretch than I had drank in my entire life. I was giving it my all to get better. We are better, and here we go. Giants, Bears in the building. Just go find some. Go find some. We'll borrow them. Let's go. We're getting ready to get things rolling. Chicago has won the toss, and they're going to take the ball. What up? What up, Baptiste? Let's get a win today. Younghoe Koo is kicking today. Marcus, this shirt is on Fanatics. If you go to chatsports.com/dart, it'll bring you to their jerseys, but then from there you can go find their shirts. You can go find the shirts. Can you do the Birds a favor and beat the Bears? No, I will not do anything to help the Philadelphia Eagles. Let's go, let's go. It's 37 degrees, feels like 20 degrees, and it's a 21-mile-per-hour wind. You don't listen, do you? Go into other studios and look, brother. That's what that means. The Bears will start with the ball. All right, the Giants will kick it off wearing their throwback white jerseys. There's flurries of snow in the air as we're getting ready to roll. Jamie Gillen will boot it away. He does. And we're underway. It'll bounce at the 10 and roll out of bounds at the 1 yard line. The Giants will start with a flag on kickoff. They can't stay out of their own way. They can't stay out of their own way. Second week in a row, the Giants have had a penalty on kickoff. All right, Caleb Williams and the Bears will start at their 40-yard line. What a start for the Giants. Here we go. First and 10, ball at the 40. They'll come out in the gun, back to the left. Williams, he'll motion Odunze, left to right. He'll drop back to pass, throws it in the flat, caught Rome Odunze, gain of about 8. Gain of about 8. The starting secondary for the Giants was Deonte Banks, Cordell Flott, Javon Holland, and Tyler Nubin. It'll be 2nd and 1 here. Already at midfield due to Jamie Gillen not being able to keep the ball in bounds on the kickoff. It'll be DeAndre Swift in the I formation. Williams under center. Double tight end set to the left. It's a play action. He'll throw it over the middle. Caught down to the 35-yard line. The Bears already within striking distance after 2 plays. Explain the flag. Jamie Gillen kicked it out of bounds. You can't kick the ball out of bounds. Therefore, the Bears get to start at the 40-yard line. Deonte Banks in man coverage can't guard Olamide Zaccheaus. Or, excuse me, that's Luther Burden, the rookie. I know he switched to number 10. I believe that's Burden. Williams throws in the flat, batted, caught! Oh, he dropped it! Brian Burns batted the ball. It fell in Cordell Flott's hands, and he dropped it. Burns got his hand on that. It caused it to bounce off Moore's chest, and Cordell Flott drops an easy interception. Giants can't capitalize on the opportunity. 2nd and 10. Williams, he'll give it to Swift, cuts it up the middle. He'll gain 3. It's going to bring up 3rd and long. All right, third down.
Let's get those 3s.
Type those 3s in the chat. You want the Giants to get a stop. Give me a 3 in the chat. It'll be Burns. Looks like the core 4 is on the field. Giants bring pressure. It's a jet sweep to the outside to Swift. Nowhere to run. He'll pick up 2 down to the 30. It'll be a 47-yard field goal try. Or we'll see the Bears go for it. The Bears have watched the film. They've seen to attack outside the edges. The Giants' defense was there. They're going to go for it on 4th down. Type those 4s. An opportunity to end a drive with no points. Come on, defense. Empty set. Giants showing a pressure look. Williams to throw, has time, being pushed, escapes to the right, has to throw it into the end zone, no good, couldn't get the feet down, turnover on downs, he was looking for DJ Moore, Holland was there in coverage, and the Giants pass rush forces Williams to escape earlier than he wanted, turnover on downs, great play by the defense. Come on.
That was the Giants pass rush that we've been waiting for all season long. They came in, they put pressure in a must-have-it situation. You saw Carter put pressure, maybe get held a little bit by the Bears tackle. Thibodeaux came and chased Williams outside the pocket. He had to throw on the run.
Be right back.
All right, Giants get the ball back after they stop the Bears on 4th down. Let's see what we can do here with the ball. Jaxson Dart getting the ball ready to take on the Chicago Bears. If you're excited to see Jaxson Dart, let's get those 6s into the chat. Type those 6s. Jaxson Dart's been excellent on first drive so far in his Giants career. Let's see if he can replicate that here against the Chicago Bears. That's it. This is a team that gave up 42 points to Joe Flacco and the Cincinnati Bengals last week. Obviously, they've got Jamar Chase, they've got T. Higgins, but we have Jaxson Dart, who at this point in his career presents a lot of problems that Joe Flacco does not present. So hopefully the Giants can go ahead and 6 can lead them to 6. As some super chats came in as well. We had Avery Cox come in with 2. Said, let's go boys, Chicago going down. Shout out to you, Avery. We appreciate you. We had AJ come in with 5. Said, let's go Big Blue. Do you think the Giants win today puts a hold on the conversation of firing Daboll and the GM? Yeah, I mean, I think those are long-term issues, but winning cures all. So those rumors will quiet if the Giants are able to get a win today in Chicago. What do you think? If they win, people stop talking about firing Shane and Daboll?
No. 3-7 doesn't stop people from wanting change.
We got Rebel Montana. Yay, Raiders didn't lose on Sunday. We need these picks.
Shout out to you, Rebel Montana. I mean, are y'all going to be? Are you going to want Brian? I'll ask you personally. You think Brian Daboll keeps his job because they get to 3-7?
Bradley coming in with
I'm
2.
asking you.
Oh, you're asking me?
Yeah.
Yeah. No, I think like it may quiet it, but I don't think it changes whether or not he should be fired. But less people will be talking about it, at least in the immediate aftermath of a win.
And then what happens is when they lose next week to the Lions?
And it's back.
Okay.
It's back, yeah.
You got to win all your games. You got to get to at least 6-11, 7-10. If you want to keep this regime. Here we go. 1st and 10 for the Giants. They'll start at their own 31-yard line. You'll see a lot of double tight end today with Bellinger back. We started right away. Double tight, Dart under center, handoff, right side, Tracy, nowhere to go. In fact, he loses 3 yards. My man Brainy Ballers, what up? Where else can you get this level of energy than Marshall Green? My man Brainy Ballers, y'all are the truth. We appreciate you, man. Y'all were the first one on the Jaxson Dart hype train. Shout out to you. Go give them a follow on social media. They crush it. If you're a fantasy football guy, they're the best in the biz. 2nd and 11 here. Giants can't live on 3rd and long today. If they do, they'll lose. Bears bring pressure. Dart stands tall, throws, caught. Theo Johnson, gain of about 12. And then a flag on the play in the secondary. That was a beautiful throw and catch by Dart. The Bears brought pressure. This was thrown, it looks like, in the secondary. Is it going to be a push-off on the Giants or a hold on Chicago? From the end-line tight end spot, Theo just runs an out route. That's a hold, if anything. It was C.J. Gardner-Johnson in coverage. Go at his sorry ass all day. 2 fouls on the play, both on the defense. Give me some ones. 1st down, Giants. Love the way Dart stood tall in the pocket, saw the pressure, didn't get sped up, and delivered a seed to Theo Johnson, a ball he could not drop. 1st and 10, type those ones. We got 1,800 people watching. I'm not seeing 1,800 ones, so type them. Let's go. Shout out to Marty, Tiger, Randy, Eric, Tank, ETC, B-Con, the AMP channel. Let's go. It'll be 1st and 10 for the Giants up to the 43-yard line. Pistol set here. It'll be Tracy directly behind Dart. It'll be a handoff. Left side, Tracy nowhere to run. Lost it 2. Back-to-back run plays. The Giants try to run it to the outside, and they lose yardage. Nowhere for him to run, but this is a back that's not going to pick up dirty yards. This is a back that wants to be finesse. This is a back that wants to run through the line of scrimmage untouched. I think this should be a Motor Singletary game instead of a Tracy game. I know it's tough to punt on a guy that's a sophomore. You guys know I'm just not the biggest Tyrone Tracy fan. As he loses another yard there, 3rd and long. 2nd and 11, and we're running the ball. Might as well punt. 2nd and 11, and you run the ball. Might as well punt.
Yeah, and this is where you see the big difference between Cam Scadaboo and Tyrone Tracy, and why Scadaboo had seized that running back one.
Clearly misses the hole. It was to the shoulder or the right of Greg Van Roten. He runs to the wrong hole. He's just a limited runner to me that I don't think has great vision, and he doesn't break tackles, and he doesn't have high-end speed. Now it's 3rd and 11. You're living out of this. This is trouble. The Bears have 8 people on the line of scrimmage. They're showing an all-out blitz look. They only bring 5. Dart stands tall, throws it short of the sticks. Johnson breaks tackles. He needed 11. He got 9.5. Go for it. Go for it. Go for it. You have to. You're 2-7. You're 2-7. Go for it. It's now snowing. And when I mean snowing, it's coming down. Winds are picking up as well. 10 on the play clock. Are the Giants ready to go? Dart in the gun. 4th and 2. They'll go for it. Robinson motions left to right. Dart sprints out to the right. He had Robinson open, and then he gets sacked. He missed him. Dart has to throw that ball. He had Wan'Dale Robinson open for the 1st down. He was wide open. Wan'Dale Robinson just runs a short little out. He's open. Dart never saw it.
I don't know if he got off it too quickly or that wasn't what he was looking for, but Robinson ran past the sticks. No one was on him. Would have been an easy pitch and catch despite the conditions, and just holds on to the ball and takes the sack there.
Come on, Dart. Come on, you have to make that throw. It's right in front of your face. That's the play. You spread out to the right. Robinson runs an immediate out. There's a screen and a pick set for him. I mean, he's wide open. Throw the ball. Throw the ball.
Yeah, just a miss. No other way to describe it than a miss from Jaxson Dart there.
He's wide open. Throw the ball. Wide open. Throw the ball. Throw the ball. Throw the ball. It would have been a flag on the Giants anyways. Illuminor is 2 yards down the field.
Yeah, wow. And the little bit of a rub by Slayton works. It frees Robinson, but Dart unable to get it done. And I just got word from our Bears channel as well that they have tied us in the Super Chat battle. So they came back. They tied it up. Right now we're tied up. Giants and Bears knotted at 0 as well.
Throw the ball.
You guys know what to do. Dart misses Robinson there. Just that's it. It's just a miss. He's open. That had to be the first option on the play.
That's the play. That's the entire play. It's a one-read play. Throw the ball. I don't care if he's a rookie. The play is open. Throw the ball. You took a sack on 4th down. Why would you ever take a sack on 4th down? If you're going to get sacked, just throw it up and heave it downfield.
Yeah, you're better off throwing it, getting it picked off.
Week
down
10.
the field.
It's week 10. No one's been a bigger fan of Jaxson Dart than me. Doesn't mean I have to rub his butt every play. Make the throw. He's wide open. That's why you don't win games. You don't capitalize on their team's mistakes. You force the turnover on downs, and you can't even get the ball past midfield. I mean, Wan'Dale Robinson is wide open here. Like, you don't get more open than this. I don't understand how you don't just throw this ball. Throw it now. 44 slightly gets in the way, but you got to just throw that to a spot. Now the Bears have it inside Giants territory. Play action. They're looking for a shot all day for Williams. He'll check it down, and it's dropped by Monangai, the rookie running back out of Rutgers. Second and 10. Come on, defense.
Bears have good field position now. Defense really needs to hold. Don't want to give up any points to Chicago here.
Ball in the gun, back to his left. He'll motion now the back to the right. It's going to be a QB sprint out that way. He'll gain a yard. Good job by Brian Burns setting the edge there. As there's a Dexter Lawrence got his first sack on third down, but it's going to be wiped out by a defensive flat hold. Cordell Flock called for a hold after Dexter Lawrence and Abdul Carter teamed up for a sack. Take it off the board. He's guarding DJ Moore, and there's just very clearly a hold. Man, you didn't even need to hold there. First and 10 for the Bears, up to the Giants' 40-yard line now. It'll be a first and 10. Williams under center. Triple tight end set to the right. It's a jumbo set. They've got a backup tackle in at tight end with two that way. They run it that way to Monangai, and he's stopped by the Giants' defense. Gain of about 3. Gain of about 3. It's not still a sack if there's a hold. If it was a sack, the Giants would be having the football right now. Come on, Giants. Second and 7. It'll be Williams under center. Doubles high end set to the left. He fakes the pitch. Carter took the bait, and it's a wide open Rome Odunze. First down and more. Fake the pitch left. Bootleg right. Carter bit. Lost outside contain. It didn't matter. Odunze was wide open, dragging across the field from left to right. The Giants linebackers are nowhere to be found. They took the bait as well. Chicago now within striking distance just outside the 20-yard line. Man, that's a killer penalty by Cordell Flock. First and 10 from the 24. Monangai's the back. It's a handoff up the middle. Tackled for nothing. Demetrius Flanagan fouls Rakeem Nunez-Roches. And Roy Robertson-Harris there on the stop. Second and long. Let's go.
Shout out to our guy Jason coming in with 5. Says, I got 2 reasons to watch the rest of the season. Jaxson Dart and seeing if Burns can get the sack record.
My man, Jason, we appreciate you, bro. Thank you for being here. We got 2,000 people in the building. Make sure you are subscribed to the channel. Help us reach our goal of 96.5 thousand subscribers. Second and 9. Williams drops back. All the time in the world. Here comes Thibodeaux. Rolls right. Throws. End zone. Dropped. Wow. Zacchaeus wide open in the end zone, and he dropped it. Giants get bailed out. Third down. If you're subscribed to the channel, type 3. If you're subscribed to the channel, type 3. I mean, you don't get more open than that.
Giants catch a break there.
That ball, if I'm Caleb Williams, I'm pissed you dropped that. That was a seed by Williams as he rolled to the right, bought time, and he put it on Zacchaeus' chest. Here we go. Sub for Giants Dubs. 3rd and long. They bring 5. Williams throws. Caught Odunze. First down. He beats Brian Burns in coverage. Why the fuck is Brian Burns in coverage? Why is Brian Burns in coverage on 3rd down? He's the sack leader. 1st and goal for Chicago. Williams under center. Motions Burn to the left. He'll hand it up the gut to Monangai, and he'll punch it in. Touchdown Bears. Just ran the ball down your throat from 12 yards. Bears paint the scoreboard first. You can only get so many chances to stop a drive. 3rd down, you get a holding penalty. 3rd down again, and you drop Brian Burns into coverage. And the Giants just get blown off the football. Giants get blown off the football. Blown off the ball. Smash mouth football. They just wanted it more. They just wanted it more. Why the fuck is Brian Burns in coverage on 3rd and long? That's a coach that doesn't know what they're doing, and they're trying to overcompensate by being creative when it's very easy. 3rd and long, you got the best pass rusher, let him rush the passer.
Yeah, they got too cute. It's too cute. It's like trying to get the fat boy touchdown on 1st and goal. Sometimes football is easier than you think. You just have your best pass rushers rush the passer, and that'll work. So Giants shoot themselves in the foot there with some penalties, with some mental mistakes, coaching mistakes, and then get blown off the ball on 1st and goal, and the Bears punch it in.
I don't know if Brian Daboll's allowed to fire a defensive coordinator, but he's going to lose his job because of one.
Yeah.
You're not losing your job because the offense hasn't been good. You have been good on offense. It's your defense now. And you're the head coach, and I have a feeling they're not allowing him to fire the defensive coordinator. So they're just giving him to hold. They're having him hold a ticking time bomb at this point.
Yeah, I mean, if you're Brian Daboll, you have to own the success of the entire team, and it's a shame because I'm sure he's helping the offense be where it's at right now. But it's the defense that's really going to cost him his job. They've already cost him 2 games, and not a good
more
drive
than 2
there.
games, but yes, 2 games.
2 games
specific,
explicitly at the end, and then throughout the rest of the season. But while we're at a commercial, we do want to let you know if you want to get your Jaxson Dart jersey, you can go to chatsports.com, chatsports.com/dart. Go ahead, support him. The offense has been getting it done. Obviously missed that 4th down there, but for the better part of the season, defense has not had their back.
Giants' offense is the unit that's beat up. Their defense has been fully healthy, it seems like, outside of Adebo the last couple of weeks.
Shout out to Nightaroni Pepperoni. Says, every time we lose, now I sing, I am just a poor Giants fan. I need no sympathy.
Yeah.
Shout out to you. Appreciate your support. And Callum Hughes coming in says, what up, guys? Let's go, Giants.
Appreciate you, Callum Hughes. We appreciate you, man. Shout out to you. Shout out to everybody in the building. We are going to open up the gates to our 50-50 raffle. We already have 4 ducks on the pond. Shout out to Nicole O'Brien, Timothy Pierce, and Christina Grover. Already $40 up for grabs. We're also going to be raffling off a Giants jersey of your choice. I also said if we win the Super Chat battle today, we'll raffle off another Giants jersey as well as a Giants hat. But Bears now is taking a serious lead, 1.8K to 1.3K.
Yeah, so right now that's going about as well as it's going on the field. You guys have been incredible, but the Bears now is not an easy channel to beat in the Super Chat battle, so you guys are going to need to keep it up if we want to beat them.
Adam Yildiz, we got you into the 50-50. Kick is away. It'll go out of the back of the end zone. Giants will start this drive at their own 35. Good field position. Got to get points here early. Got to get points here.
Yeah, you got to respond. How do you respond from Jaxson Dart? You just missed that play. That was pretty much fully on you. And now the defense, Bears have gone down and scored. How do you respond to that as well? So this drive could say a lot about the Giants and Jaxson Dart.
Michael, we got you in the 50-50 raffle as well. As we got the behind the quarterback look on that fourth down, number 44 was slightly in the way, but I would have liked to seen Dart just throw that ball to a spot and seen if Wandale could have grabbed it. But we're on to the next drive here. 1st and 10, Motors the back. They'll give it to him up the middle, and he'll lose a yard. Giants offensive line can't create a push. Giants offensive line is getting blown off the ball here early. What do they have, 4 rushes for 0 yards? You can't run the ball today. You got no shot. -3 rushing yards for the Giants. 2nd and 10. Dart in the gun. Play action. He's under pressure, sacked. Right away, sacked. An edge rusher off the left side comes untouched and blows up Jaxson Dart. It's 3rd and long. That side of the O-line not on the same page here. It was the nickel back came in, and nobody touched him. Jermaine Illuminor touched nobody that play. I don't know how to – I'm not an offensive line guy. I don't know how that was supposed to be, but I promise you this, it never should result in an untouched player when you have offensive linemen not blocking anyone. 3rd and 18. Just run the ball here. They'll drop back to throw and then set up a screen to Singletary, breaks a tackle, and then he'll be brought down after a gain of 2 yards. Giants punt.
So we wanted to see how the Giants would respond there, and that was not a strong response. Now the Bears are going to get the ball with a chance to go up 2 scores.
I mean, what a horrible showing by the Giants offensive line, so just to start. As the punt is away, it's a good kick by Gillen. It's caught at the 15, and he'll be tackled at the 27-yard line. So a good return there. Greg Congdon coming in with a $50 Venmo. We got you into the raffle, my man. Shout out to you. And then Sean Wire, I believe is how you say it. Shout out to you. We got you in there as well.
Shout out to our guy, Pop Goes the Culture. Is this the game where Dart's energy stops lifting the team and the team finally starts dragging Dart down?
It feels like it. It feels like it. I mean, this has been a horrible start for the Giants offense. Horrible start for the Giants offense. You can't run the ball. You have negative rushing yards on multiple handoffs, and you can't block now. You can't block. We're letting untouched edge rushers blitz off the edge and hit Jaxson Dart. So, yeah, about as bad of a start as you could have wanted for the Giants offense. Brutal.
Jason says, if we enter the raffle, do you have the jerseys that they're wearing today?
No, the Giants do not sell the jerseys they're wearing today. It makes no sense. Only a team would market a jersey all week long that the team is wearing it and then not actually sell those jerseys to their fans. So, not great. Not great.
GC Fuertes, Chicago is running the offensive play calling that Dart deserves to play in. Hurts to watch him try and make miracles happen in spite of the plays that he's given. Yeah,
that's why Ben Johnson was a very sought-after head coach this offseason. You can see there are players wide open for the Chicago Bears. You go to that 3rd down, or it might have been 2nd down, where Rome Odunze is dragging from left to right. He's wide open. The Giants need an offensive coordinator that gets people open. They don't have that right now. That's why a lot of people are wanting a change at the leadership position for the Giants.
So Marshall's letting everyone know who's in, but the raffle is up to $90. It's a 50-50 raffle. We're going to run two. Will be 2 races. We'll do first one's for the money. So right now the pot's up to 90, and then the second duck race will be for a jersey, Giants jersey of your choice. Enter once, it gets you into both. Yeah, we'll run those at the end of the game. And what is it? If we win the Super Chat battle, we run a second jersey.
Yeah, run a second jersey raffle. We got a long way to go, though.
Yeah, Bears came back, and they came back big time. So we are down 1.8K to 1.3K to Bears now.
Charles Valentino, you were in the 50-50 raffle, bro. Shout out to you. All right, Giants defense on the field. Have the Bears pinned back at their own 28. A 3-and-out to flip the field would be huge. 4 down linemen for the Giants. Double tight end set to the right for the Bears. It'll be Swift in the game. They'll run it to the left with Swift, and he'll fall forward for a gain of 3.5 or 4. Yeah, I think my Cash App is off. Yeah. All right, 2nd and 7. Second and 7, handoff Swift, gain of 15, first down Chicago.
Swift's up to 18 yards on the ground. We did want to update you guys as well. Marshall's Cash App is not working, so if you want to get in the 50-50 and you only have Cash App, use the Chat Sports Cash App, $Chat Sports. We'll make sure to get you in the raffle that way.
Adam Villa and Alston Prince, you are in the 50-50 raffle. 1st and 10 for Chicago, up to the 43. It's a play-action look. Kayvon's there, and he missed the sack. What a move by Caleb Williams to get out of that one. Thibodeaux had him dead to rights, and a Tony Romo-like spin out from the pocket leaves Kayvon in the dust. What a play by Williams. Got to have that, Kayvon. Got to have that. And look, I'm no pass rushing expert. You always rush to the back shoulder. You always rush to the back shoulder, force them to step up, and you don't allow outside contain. That's more of a hell of a play by Williams, but man, it's just the theme of the Giants season. They don't capitalize on opportunities. 2nd and 5, Williams handoff up the middle to Swift. He'll gain a yard. 3rd and 4 coming up. Type those threes. Come on, Giants. Get off the field here. Michael Glass, you're in the 50-50 raffle, bro. 3rd and 4. Can you get off the field? Not in field goal range. It'll probably be 4-down territory for Chicago. It'll be a 2-by-2 set with Williams in the gun. Swift to his left. Giants only bring 4. And Williams throws incomplete. Incomplete. Throws right at the 1st down. Nobody there. Flanagan fouls on the PBU. The punt unit comes out for Chicago. Giants defense standing tall. Giants offense has to get points here.
Yeah, and we just talked about how mostly the Giants offense has been let down by the Giants defense. Right now, the Giants defense steps up there, gets the ball back, gives them another opportunity to go ahead and get down and score points.
The punt is away. Olszewski lets it go. Bounces in the end zone. Giants will start this drive at the 20. Corey Black was in the game that series instead of Tay Banks. The Giants are leaning towards benching their first-round pick, Deontay Banks. You're muted, brother. Or you weren't. Your audio's not coming in. Try again.
Our guy Pop goes the culture.
No. Pop goes the culture. What up, my man? Says just for fun, let Dart take out his earpiece and just tell the receivers get open. I mean, at this point, why not? Yeah, not great. I mean, they don't get people open. That's for sure. Appreciate you, bro. I mean, it's brutal. Dart under center, double tight end set here. Tracy's the back. It'll be a play action look. Dart steps up, climbs the pocket, under pressure, throws. Incomplete, looking for Robinson. He was smothered in coverage. Second and 10 coming up. Dart in the gun, back to his left. He's got Robinson in the slot to the left. Bellinger's out wide as a tight end. Slayton at the top of the screen. Dart to throw. Has some time. Throws downfield. And Slayton, one-hand catch. Wow. Darius Slayton, a one-handed grab. I assumed he was just going to drop it. First down, Giants. Slayton just sticks out his left hand, hauls it in. One of his best catches of his career. First down, Giants. Type those ones. Hell of a throw. Better catch. First down, Giants. They'll have it in midfield as we go to quarter number 2. That's a hell of a grab by Slayton. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Yeah, that catch worth 20 mil. Gary, you're in the 50-50 raffle, brother. You tried unplugging and replugging?
What about now? Yeah.
What a grab by Slayton.
I got to be honest. I had no expectation of him catching that ball.
No, I kind of penciled in he was going to drop it before it was even
I think you were about to say he dropped it too. Somebody needs to show up, so it's about time Darius Slayton went ahead and made a play.
Come on, go score this drive. Go score this drive. Let's go. Make sure you are subscribed to the channel. Over 2,500 people watching. If every single person hit that subscribe button right now, we would reach our goal of 96,500 subscribers. So please, please, please subscribe to the channel. And if you are subscribed, type me. We'll give some shout outs. Marty, I didn't put a Prize Picks lineup in today because I used all my Prize Picks lineup on Thursday and I lost. So I need to deposit more money into the account. What up, Bronx Boy? What up, Jay Marino? What up, A-Rod, Bob, B, King, Melvin, Weston, Tiger Metal Stack, Reed, what up, Sean, the AMP channel. Shout out to all of y'all in the building. Nicole, we did get your Venmo. We got you for 2 ducks on the pond. 2 ducks on the pond. Make sure you are subscribed to the channel. We're on the way to 100,000 subscriber. Every single person that hits that big red sub button is going to help us get there a second faster. So please, please, please hit that sub button.
And if you want these watch parties every single week, you want daily Giants videos, go ahead and subscribe. We'll be tapped in.
Here we go. 1st and 10 for the Giants at the Chicago 49. Play action by Dart. Throws it over the middle. Caught! Slayton down to the 15. Back-to-back big-time plays. Dart finds Slayton. Giants are moving. Type those ones. Darius Slayton essentially runs a post corner. Attacks the middle of the field, gets on the DB's toes, cuts it back out to the pylon. Dart throws it. Here we go, 1st and 10, play action. Dart throws, Bellinger caught down to the 3-yard line. Let's go, Slayton. About damn time. A breakout game for 18. 2 catches, 69 yards. Dart throwing the ball well through the snow. Punch it in now. 1st and goal for the 3. Carrie Marshall says stop yelling. Well, I'm the only Marshall in this chat, and I'm not going to stop yelling, so you can leave or get with the program. They're going to call it 2nd and 2 from the 3. Handoff. Singletary trying to punch it in. He can't. Maybe gained half a yard. If you want me to yell louder, type me. If you want the yelling to get louder and bust the eardrums of Carrie Marshall, type me. Come on, punch this in. 3rd and 1. 3rd and 1. Come on. They're calling it 3rd and 2. Dart in the gun, Singletary to his left. They've moved Andrew Thomas to the extra tackle to the right. It's a fake pitch. Dart up the middle. Touchdown! Giants! And Jaxson Dart cooking up in the end zone. The Giants are a PAT away from tying it up on 7. Let's go. We talked about how the defense came out ready to play, needed the offense to answer, and boy, did they do on that drive.
That's it. The Giants have shown they like to go to Dart running in the red zone. There they fake the pitch, get the defense moving one way, have Dart going the other way, and he takes it through.
And Younghoe Koo, the kicker, makes the PAT. Woo! We've got a kicker who can make a PAT. Jaxson Dart ties it up. Give me some TDs in the chat. Let's go. Touchdown Dart. 7-0.
My kicker in fantasy was out this week with an injury, so I did pick up Koo and I started him.
You picked up a kicker in the snow with 20-mile-an-hour winds.
Yep, he's got ice in his veins.
Great job. That's great roster management by Andrew Connell. Look at him. He's got a point for you.
I had an intuition, so Koo's going to hit some big kicks today, no doubt.
John Maloney, you're in the 50-50 raffle. Shout out to you. Ryan Dunbar, you're in the 50-50 raffle as well. How about that set there? They go jumbo tackle, but it's Andrew Thomas who moves to the right tackle spot. They essentially have Chris Manhertz at left tackle, and they fake the pitch to the opposite side for Dart to counter and get in the end zone. A creative run there by the Giants.
Yeah, one of the more creative red zone plays I think we've seen from the Giants this year. I love the idea of getting defense all going one way and then once get them go and then go the opposite way of their first step. Dart does a good job kind of navigating through traffic there. The offensive line gave him room to run. I'm not sure he was really touched. Wasn't even hit hard as he crossed the goal line. So good job by them. Great play design, great execution all the way around.
Had a bunch of super chats roll in. Let's run through those. Shout out to y'all. Man, I've ripped Darius Slayton to shreds, deservedly so. I've never been afraid to give credit, though. How about Darius frickin' Slayton that drive? Give me some 18s in the chat.
Yeah,
Nicole, we did get your Venmo,
He was
sweetheart.
big on that drive. So
shout out to you, Nicole. We did. Give me some 18s in the chat. How about that? Jason, my man, Waddle just scored a touchdown. We should have traded for him. Yeah.
With the price they were asking, I just don't think it made sense for the Giants right now. It doesn't mean they can't get him ever. No, the Dolphins may look to move him in the offseason, but we'll see.
My man Alvin, you in the building says, can't believe that catch. Alvin, I was ready to declare it a drop. I was ready to declare it a drop. What a catch by Slayton. Dart gives him a chance, and he gets it done. I mean, look at this play. It's a double tight end look, but it's Thomas as the tight end to the right. Dart's going to fake the pitch left. Runyon's going to pull alongside of Theo Johnson, a counter power, and the Giants punch it in, and Dart is in the end zone dancing. Alvin, you're a legend.
Love that. It's great when everyone does their job, executes that. Theo pulled, led the way. He didn't even have to do much. The hole was right there. So Manny Sofuego coming in says, always fun watching the Giants play with y'all. Well, we have fun watching them with you guys, man. So it's good. It's more fun when they win and they score and they hit PAT. So shout out to the Giants.
Joseph says, Marsh, your video keeps dropping out, by the way. CTM, are we having issues? Let me know when you get a chance, CTM. I would just refresh the feed, Joseph, but CTM will let me know if we have any issues. Pop goes the culture. Yep, got to talk that ish about Dart. Got to get him good and pissed. My man, let's go. Alvin, you! $20 super chat. A PAT was made, Alvin. Let's go. Everyone says your TV is behind. Look, I don't know what to tell you. We're caught up on our end. Here we go. Williams, 1st and 10 from the 35. It'll be Monungai is the back. Williams going to check to another play. Shout out to you, Alvin, you. It's a play action. Williams hitches up, looking for a deep shot, throws over the middle, caught. Odunze, gain of about 35, and he keeps his feet moving. The Bears are down to the Giants 37. That's just what it's been. You get a stop, you score, and then your defense doesn't answer your offense.
Yeah, the Giants have struggled with complementary football all year long. And just when you start to think they're going to get it together, they don't.
Make sure you are subscribed to the channel. We're on the way to 97K. Hit that sub button if you could. Play action rollout. Williams to the left, being tracked down, throws, end zone. Incomplete. Odunze had a step, but he ran out of real estate, and Williams threw it out of bounds. Burns got a good hit on Williams as well. Come on. Probably not in field goal range here either. They were saying that their kicker, who they have kicker issues as well, was missing from 47. Love that hit by Burns on Williams. Let him know I'm going to be here all day, buddy. Come on, 2nd and 10. Force them into a 3rd and long here. It'll be a tight end to the right, back in the gun. It's a handoff to Monungai. Tackled for a gain of 1. Roy Robertson Harris was there on the tackle. Met with Corey Black. Type those threes. Get a stop. Yeah, Greg Congdon, maybe you don't want to put Brian Burns in coverage. Let's go. 3rd and long. Get off the field. This is probably 4-down territory for them. And maybe you get a sack, they'll punt. Where are you at, 51? They're going to blitz Burns up the middle. The big 4 is in the game with Darius Alexander. They bring 5. Williams under pressure. Incomplete. The Giants pass rush. Force him to get rid of it early. 4th down. The pass rush is showing up. As DJ Moore limps off the field, I think they might go for it. I don't think they want to punt from the 36. It's too windy to kick a field goal. They're going to punt from the 36 here. Type some D's in the chat. I want to see a D in the chat. Let's go. Defense is playing their butts off today. Punt is away. Olszewski fair catches it at the 11. How about that Giants defense?
Yeah, for one time they bend and actually don't break. So rarely do we see that. But good job from them. Good complimentary football, just as we were criticizing it. They do it. Offense scores. Defense picks up a stop, gets the ball back to Dart, and here we go. Shout out to our guy, Peace to Mateo, says, was that a $36 million catch? LOL.
No.
That was,
No.
he earned, I'll give him, I don't even want to say $1 million. I want to say less than that, but it was a hell of a catch. Let's see more of that, Darius. Let's see more of that.
Let's go, let's go. Shout out to y'all. Over 2,400 people watching. If you could, please hit that thumbs up icon. As Tanya M., and Clint Yates, y'all are both in the 50-50 raffle. They Cash App to the Chat Sports Cash App. That is the one we were using today. Can we get up to 1,000 likes right now? We got 2,600 people watching, and we're 117 likes away. Can we get to 1,000 likes right now? If you're subscribed and you've hit the like button, type me. Andrew Connell will give some shout-outs. As Jaxson Dart has more rushing TDs this year than McCaffrey, Barkley, Achane, Bijan Robinson, Kyron Williams, Ashton Genty, and Rico Dowdle. Jaxson Dart.
He's been a real weapon in the red zone with that. That's really added an element to their offense.
Most rushing touchdown by a Giants rookie quarterback in franchise history.
Wow. Anytime you break in a franchise record, especially for a franchise like the Giants, it says something. Shout out to the AMP channel, James Stein, Montrell Freeman, Tiger Metal Stack, Wizard Gray, Eddie Cassius, Benjamin, James Cordero, Tom the Guy, Grim, Tiger Metal Stack. We got Marshall Anderson in the chat. Shout out to you guys. You guys are real ones.
Someone asked if we were doing a raffle. We're always doing a 50-50 raffle and a jersey raffle. $20 to Venmo or Cash App will get you in. Here we go. 1st and 10 for the Giants, backed up at their own 11. It's a play action by Dart. He'll check it down to Theo. Theo will gain about 4 yards there. Good play on 1st down. They'll call it 3. Looked like it was 3.5. Either way, it doesn't matter. Claire, you were in the 50-50 raffle. Altamare. Hope I said that right. 2nd and 7. Handoff up the middle. Gain to nothing. Have the Giants had a positive rushing play yet? That's not Dart. Giants have 0 rushing yards on the day. They've run it, I think, 6 times, if not 7, between the backs.
Not great, especially in this weather. You cannot become one-dimensional. They have to get that ground game going.
3rd and 6 here. Can Dart pick it up? Chicago showing 7 on the line of scrimmage. Making Dart think pre and post snap. They only bring 4. Dart sees it, stands tall, throws over the middle, caught! Darius Slayton, 1st down! That's a big boy throw by Dart. Stands tall in the pocket, pressure in his face, seed over the middle. Great catch by Darius Slayton. Type those ones. That's big-time stuff. You got Greg Van Roten getting driven back into the face of Dart. He throws a beautiful ball over the middle, layers it over the second level of the Bears defense. 1st and 10, play action, Dart downfield, caught, gain of 13, a strike to Wan'Dale Robinson, 1st down Giants. How about this throw by Dart on 3rd down? Layers it over the inside linebacker. Slayton makes a hell of a grab, and he comes back and zips it in a tight window. Right into the hands of Wan'Dale Robinson.
He's starting to get into a rhythm. He's starting to feel himself a little bit.
1st and 10. It's a pitch to the left for Tracy. Looking for room. Gains 2 yards. Best run of the day for the Giants.
And even though the Giants have started to get the pass game going, they really cannot abandon the run. You cannot become one-dimensional. Let's see if Tracy and Singletary, either one of them, both of them, someone can get going. The O-line can get into a groove, and the Giants can really move the ball down the field.
2nd and 8 here. Dart under center. It's a play action. Roll out to the left. Dart steps up, throws, caught. Robinson, first down. Gain of about 15. Giants offense is moving that way. Type those ones. This is one of the best I've seen Dart throw it. The way it's coming out of his hands, he's confident in his reads, and he's putting it on the money. Love the way he's spinning it right now. Jaxson Dart is dealing, ladies and gentlemen. He's dealing. You're up to Chicago's 43-yard line. 1st and 10. 2 tight end set. Tracy's the back. Dart calling out check plays. It's a play action set. Chicago in a blitz, and they catch him. Oh, and they knock Dart's helmet off. Probably should be a flag. You can't rip someone's helmet off. He loses about 10 there. Huge sack. There is a flag that comes in. I mean, it's clearly hands to the face or he's hitting the head. It's one of the two. The Bears fans are booing. I'd be booing too, but it's very clear. Hands to the face. You grab Dart in the helmet.
Be even a helmet-to-helmet hit there.
And then 44 hits him in the helmet where it's almost off. That's a vicious shot he took. Hopefully he's all right. Here's the flag. Personal foul, roughing the passer. First down, Giants. Gain of 15. I don't want to trade hits on Dart for 15 yards, but I'll take it there. The Giants' offensive line has to do a better job at keeping him upright. A couple of times, Dart has been lit up.
Wasn't just one guy that got beat there.
They're saying it looks like he lost a tooth. I didn't get a good look at it. I didn't see the call. I didn't see if he lost a tooth there. 1st and 10. You're up to Chicago's 28. Give me 7 here, Dart. I formation. Tight end to the right. They run it up the middle. It's a flea flicker. And then Dart throws a screen to Johnson, and he loses a yard. Giants try to get cute there. A flea flicker into a tight end screen. A design screen, but Gunnar Olszewski's wide open in the end zone. I mean, Dart didn't have time, but Gunnar was wide open. 2nd and 11 now. It's extremely windy, 20-plus mile-an-hour winds. This might not be in Koo's range. 2nd and 11, play action. Dart has time, steps up, throws left side, and he throws a horrible pass to Wan'Dale Robinson behind the line. He skipped it to him, incomplete. 3rd and long coming up. 3rd and long coming up. Jackson Brady. Just be Jaxson Dart. Just beat Jaxson Dart. That's a high bar. But no, he looks good today. Looks good today. Bad throw on that one. He'll answer. Stephanie C., you're in the 50-50 raffle as well. Here we go. Dart, QB run, has room. First down, Dart, stays on his feet. 10, 5, breaking tackles down to the 4-yard line. A flag comes in well into the run. I think the first down will stand, but it's going to be a flag on the Giants. A zone read with a pulling Andrew Thomas. Dart. They're going to call a block in the back on Bellinger at the 12. That'll back him up to about the 22. It'll be a first down, though. Or it's going to be 3rd and short, they say. Bellinger kind of just in an awkward spot there. 3rd and 3 is what they'll call.
Yeah,
3rd and 3.
Dart had cut back. It was against the way he was blocking, tried to get out of the way. So 3rd down for the Giants.
This has to be 4 down territory. 3rd and 3. Dart in the gun. Motor to his right. Gives it to him. Nothing to go. Then he cuts it up. Needed 3. Got 2. It'll be 4th and 1. Do you trust young Waku to kick about a 40-yarder in these wins? They're going to go. Come on, Giants. Come on, Giants. You need this. Come on. 4th and 1. Dart under center. Triple tight end set to the right. Singletary is the back. It's a play action. Rolls to the right. Throws. End zone. Caught. Then Daniel Bellinger dropped it. Bellinger had it, then dropped it. Would have been an unreal catch. Jumping up to catch it over Brisker. Oh, that might be a touchdown. He was down, he got 2, and then he ripped it from him when he was on the ground. Look, 1 foot, 2 feet, he's on the ground, both knees are down, then it gets ripped from him.
Yeah, that's going to be...
Look, I don't know if that's a touchdown, but that should at least be reviewed. He got a foot down, 2 knees are down. I know you got to finish the catch, but he had possession with a foot and 2 knees down, and then it got ripped.
I don't know. They should look at that, though, because, yeah, he had his backside down as well with his 2 hands pressing against the ball. He might have already been down once before the ball was ripped out.
I don't mind that play call. You haven't been able to run the ball. I mean, Bellinger goes up. I don't think this will be a touchdown, but he clearly has possession. 1 feet, 2 feet, knees down, and then Brisker rips it. Probably not enough to overturn it. I don't know.
One of those where it's going to stay as it's called. If it was called a touchdown, they might not change it back the other way.
I thought Dart kind of underthrew that a little bit, kind of throws it off his back foot. His pressure's in his face. Also, Bellinger wasn't necessarily open. It's a 2-man route with 8 blocking, and somehow there's pressure right in his face. Dart underthrows it a little bit. You don't have to challenge. It's a change of possession. Everything is challenged, but I don't think it's going to be a touchdown. Shout out to my man Tom Zingarelli. We got a 3-point goal. Tom Zingarelli. Bang, bang. Shout out to Tom Zingarelli. Not gonna review it. It'll be Bears ball at the 19. Williams in the under center. Motions Komet to the right. Handoff to Swift. Looking for the edge. He's off to the races. They run right at Deonte Banks, and he allows the outside run. Gain of about 25 or 30. I don't want to see number 2 on the field anymore. Darius Slayton is hurt, walking to the locker room. Darius Slayton having his best game of the year. He's now hurt, walking to the locker room. That's why you saw Olszewski in there. 1st and 10 at the 44. Williams under center. Play action. Giants bring pressure. Williams escapes to the right. Off to the races. Slides for a gain of 5. And then the Giants hit him late. We'll see if they throw a flag. They're showing a replay. Yeah, Bellinger. Olsen saying Bellinger should have chipped the free blocker. Sewell, he didn't. Allow him to get immediate pressure, and it made the throw longer than it needed to be. Kind of felt like it was underthrown. I mean, Dart's throwing that like there's a delay of game. They don't call it. Williams looking over the middle. They do call it. They're going to call a timeout, I think, to get out of it. There'll be a flag. Back them up. 2nd and 9. They're begging for a late hit on Caleb Williams. Bobby Okereke tried to jump over him, and he kneed him in the head. 67 subs away from 96,500. Can you please hit that subscribe button and help us get there? 2nd and 9. It's a draw play to Swift. He'll run it up the gut for about 4. It'll bring up 3rd and about 5. Type those 3s. Come on, defense. Come on, defense. If you're subscribed, type 3. As Darius Slayton is questionable return with a hamstring. Even when he's having a hell of a day, he's unavailable.
Just when he starts to play well. That's it. The team is cursed.
3rd and 5. Come on, defense. It'd be a great time for Abdul Carter to get off the ball and get a sack here. Williams looking left side. Under pressure. Steps up. Checks it down. Needed 5. Got 3. Big hit by Phillips. It'll bring up 4th down. I bet the Bears go for it. Let's go, let's go. Come on. 4th and about 2. The Bears will go. Williams in the gun, back to his right. Giants have 4 down linemen. They'll run it up the gut. Swift cuts it outside. Breaks a tackle, 1st down. Bobby Okereke had him tackled for a loss, and he got his face ran through. Come on, Okereke. That's a huge play. Make the tackle. It's DeAndre Swift. Demetrius Flanagan-Fowles was on the tackle, excuse me. Either way, make the tackle. That's a turnover on downs with your rocket midfield. Demetrius Flanagan-Fowles just got his face ran through by DeAndre Swift and allows the 1st down. How many times have we heard it? We don't make the plays that are in front of us. You had a chance there to force a turnover on downs with your offense taking over at the 2-minute drill. You can't miss that tackle, man.
As we're at a timeout now, if you want to get your Jaxson Dart jersey, go to chatsports.com/dart, chatsports.com/dart. Holiday season's coming up. If you know a Jaxson Dart and Giants fan, want to get them a jersey, go to chatsports.com/dart.
Hit in the backfield by a linebacker, and it turns into a gain of 7. Unreal. Brian, my man, $2 super chat. We appreciate you, man. Thank you for the love, dog. P.S. Want to make a bet that it's not a TD? Yeah, let's make a bet. Appreciate the support, dog. Pop goes to culture. Dart must have heard us. He's in fight mode. He's always going to fight. He's going to give you everything he got. I mean, can someone else make a play? Can someone else make a play? I mean, the fact you didn't get any points out of that drive is a bummer.
It's disappointing for sure. Especially, I mean, we don't know with the conditions whether or not, but they potentially left 3 points on the board as well. Obviously, nothing a given with the Giants, but
when you're on your third kicker of the year? You're on the third kicker of the year. You don't trust your kicker.
Yeah.
20-mile-an-hour winds and snow, I get it, but, I mean, as Demetrius Flanagan fouls is going into concussion protocol after getting his face ran through by DeAndre Swift. I mean, DeAndre Swift just ran through your face, bro. Cordell Flott then does nothing. He actually hits his teammate. How about if you gang tackle? Something I was taught in second grade playing tackle football my first year. Gang tackle. Gang tackle. Unreal. 1st and 10 after the 2-minute warning. Williams under center. They motion Kometa into fullback. It's an I formation. It's going to be a handoff. No, play action. Throws a screen to Swift. Burns is there to tackle him for a loss of 3. Brian Burns. That's my decoy. That's my decoy right there. Give me some zeros. Brian freaking Burns. He's everywhere.
Is a big set of downs as well. Chicago likely doesn't want to kick a long field goal. You don't want them to be able to get into field goal range.
Williams drops back, throws over the middle, caught, picked up 5.
Third down. Let's get those. Third down. Let's get those 3.
You're not. What's the problem?
I don't know.
Cool, let's just get it fixed. Get someone in here to fix it for you. 3rd and 7 here. So big play. It'd be a long kick. I assume it'd be 4-down territory. Handoff up the middle. Swift picks up about 3, maybe 4. It'll bring up 4th and about 3. Giants take a timeout with 1:13 to go. I assume the Bears will go for this. It's a huge play. Huge play. 2,700 people watching. Make sure you are subscribed to the channel. Sub for Giants Dubs. Let's go. 4th and 4. They're going to go for it. Watch the ball. Watch the ball here. We're 59 subs. 59 subs away from 96.5K. It's an empty set for Williams. A quad set to the right. Giants are going to bring 4. Williams to throw. Throw. Short of the sticks. Dropped. DeAndre Swift dropped it. Belton was there anyways. Turnover on downs. Giants ball going that way. Your defense has played a hell of a game today. Show your defense some love. Type those D's. How about that Giants defense? Giants defense came ready to play today. Go punch it in here before the half, Dart. You get the ball to start the half. How about you go up 14-7 and you score the first drive out of the third, and the next time Williams touches it, he's down 2 tutties. Come on. Just leave it like that. Just let them know that the button is jammed and it's not working. It's the only way they're going to know. You got to say something. Probably message Brett and Sam. Come on. You want the Giants to score this drive before the half? Let's go. Let's go, let's go. 49 subs away. If you're not subscribed, change it. If you are, type me. I'll give shout-outs. Giants get the ball out of the half. Giants will get the ball out of the half. What up, Marty? Jennifer Tingle. What's up, girl? Randy. George Jordan, a.k.a. AJ McMecca, Mark, Tiger Metal Stack, Petro, Hot Dog, Carrie, James, Irish New Jersey, AZ, Peter, Sight, CTM, Tony, Darren the Tuber, Absolute Chrono, Manny Sofuego, Patriot, Luke Papa, Nicole O'Brien, Charlie Tesler, The Amp Channel, Blind Toven, Kenny, PS, Kelly, Jonathan. Shout out to everybody in the building. Make sure you are subscribed to the channel. If you're here watching and you're not subscribed, please do so. Sub for Giants dubs. You have the ball at the 34-yard line, 68 seconds to go, and a timeout in your back pocket. They'll come out in the gun. Dart looks to his left, throws, caught. Robinson, gain of about 6. The biggest play on when you're trying to score and you're running a 1-minute drill, 2-minute drill, the most important play is the first play. You got to get yards. 2nd and 4, 63 seconds to go. You're at the Bears 40. Come on. Trip set to the left. Chicago showing a blitz look. Ray McLeod at the bottom of the screen. They only bring 4. Dart stands tall. Under pressure. Throws it away. Incomplete. He got met by pressure. It was Tremaine Edmonds blitzing off the edge. 3rd and 4. Come on, you got to pick this up. You can't give this ball right back to Chicago with 60 seconds left and 3 timeouts. You got to get this first down. Come on.
Yeah, Chicago may have a chance to come back if the Giants don't pick up this first down. They've got all their timeouts left. They'd be in decent field position.
Here we go. 3rd and 4. Dart in the gun. Trip set to his left. Tracy's the back. Chicago brings pressure. Dart, double pump, escapes, rolls right, eyes downfield, throws, caught! Theo Johnson, toe tap, deep in Chicago territory. First down Giants. Hell of a play by Dart. Theo, 2 feet, first down. Type those 84s. Jaxson Dart is cooking. He'll throw here again. Up the seam. Caught. Theo Johnson down to the 15. Call timeout. 40, 39, 38, 37. Giants should have called a timeout. They won't. They're back to the line. 1st and goal at the 14 is Chicago. You just wasted 15 seconds. Dart to throw. Chicago blitzing. End zone. Off the helmet. 2nd and 10, 21 seconds left. I would have called a timeout there. You wasted a lot of time.
Yeah, I guess the Giants wanted to leave the middle of the field open as an option, so they decide to hold on to their timeout. But, yeah, you lose valuable seconds there, and now you kind of almost have to go with the end zone with only 21 seconds left.
2nd and 10 from the 14. 7 here would be huge. Dart is stealing. Here we go. Dart in the gun. Back to his right. Looking over the middle of the field. Steps up. Under pressure. Escapes left. He'll throw. End zone. Picked. dropped. Gunnar Olszewski knocked it out. Olszewski turned into a DB, and he punched it out. What a play by Olszewski. Dart throws a bad pass. The idea was bad. The execution of the pass was bad. But how about Olszewski jumps in to punch the ball out like a DB before Nahshon Wright gets 2 feet down? Unreal play by Gunnar. I would have liked to see Dart just run that. 13 seconds left on 3rd down. Dart to throw. Looking. Under pressure. Throws. End zone. No good. 4th and 10. The line up for a field goal. Man, you've gotten in the red zone a couple of times. I would like to see Dart run that. I know he's got 94 on his back with 35 in front of him. When you make that throw to Gunnar, you throw that to the front pylon, not up the field. Come on, Younghoe Koo. 32-yard attempt off the right hash. Snap is good. Hold is down. Kick is up and good. Giants up 10-7. 3 seconds left in the half. Gunnar Olszewski's Peanut Tillman punch-out saves 3 points.
Yeah, it's a hell of a play by Gunnar. Veteran player out there, knows what to do, never gives up on the play. Could be the difference. Like you said, though, feels like the Giants have left some points on the board by missing for that 4th down earlier, then not getting a touchdown there and settling for a field goal. Luckily, they're going to get the ball back out of the half and get a chance to go up 2 scores.
How about that drive by Dart to get him into field goal range, man?
Yeah, some big-time throws, some big plays by Theo Johnson. Someone had to step up with Slayton going down with an injury. How about Johnson in these conditions?
Theo Johnson, give me some 84s. He shows you how impactful he can be. He shows you how impactful he can be. Big, strong, fast.
It's the tantalizing potential of a guy like that. And if he could just, look at that drive. He caught the ball consistently, and he was a needle mover for the Giants.
As Jamie Gillen kicks it out of bounds again.
Just no reason for that. Kick it deep. There's 3 seconds left. They're going to knee the ball. And, this probably won't hurt the Giants, but it's just, bad. It's just bad habits. You don't want to get into those kind of habits. And, I know it's windy. Maybe he's trying his best, but.
Get the fucking kicker right, as Williams will take a knee. 3rd time in 2 weeks he's done it. Maybe it was a strategy there. I don't know. No strategy.
No strategy. No strategy.
I got to rewatch that drive, man. That was awesome stuff. Shout out to all of y'all. Yeah, just put the 50-50 raffle up. What did they say about that? They're also saying your mic is not working right. I don't know what that means. What do you mean, CTM? It's not working right. Says you can't hear him. I don't know. Others are saying he sounded good. Says his mic is low. Yeah, we're having some issues with his mic. Everyone, we'll figure it out. Shout out to all of y'all. We have $260 up for grabs here in the chat. If you want to have a chance, to get into the 50-50 raffle, Venmo is the way to get in. Venmo is the way to get in. $260 up for grabs. That'll get you into the jersey raffle as well as the 50-50 raffle. So 1st and 10 on that drive, Dart hits Wan'Dale Robinson on a quick out route. That was a beautiful drive there to close the half. Clifford Niles, you're in the 50-50 raffle. $270 up for grabs. Also, every $50 super chat that comes in during halftime, I got a beer shotgun. I'm going to jump off screen real quick. Give me a second here. Can we catch Chicago Bears now in the super chat battle? Can we catch Chicago Bears now in the super chat battle? We are up to 1.4K. We are down a lot, but I know what this channel is capable of. I think we can get there. We'll get an update to see where Chicago Bears now is at. I want to catch them. We had an awesome, we're winning this game. How about we win the super chat battle? Our Giants are showing up. That throw by Jaxson Dart on 3rd down, rolls to the right, throws a beautiful ball to Theo Johnson.
Guys, how about now? Can you hear me now?
Give him some more audio, Andrew.
How about now? Can you guys hear me now?
Freeman's for Life is giving you a thumbs up.
Sweet.
Sounds good, better. All right.
Appreciate you guys bearing with us here.
Says not low at all. Awesome.
I love that. Can't be silenced. You cannot silence me. All right, unfortunately, Bears now is up to 2K. We are only at 1.4K.
So we're getting cooked.
That's the bad news. Let's catch up on the super chats that have come in. Our guy Sancho with $2 says Giants D-line is atrocious at setting the edge. Yeah, that's why I think the statistic we went over a bunch of times this week was they're one of the worst teams at defending the run outside the tackle. So, Sancho, you nailed that right on the head there.
I've been impressed by the way this Giants defense has showed up today. They've brought their lunch pail to work.
I cannot believe that throw.
Yeah, I thought Dart was awesome for that 2-minute drill drive, but
he said a few plays he'd like back.
Yeah.
Shout out to Sancho. We appreciate you. Our guy Suave came in with 20. Says, who's your third wide receiver at this point? Also, top 3 free agents to pick up.
We did a whole video, Suave, of 25 free agents the Giants could sign. Go check it out. It's on the channel. Make sure notifications are turned on so you don't miss that video. And who's our third wide receiver? It's Gunnar Olszewski. Actually, it's Gunnar Olszewski's wide receiver 2 right now. This is my thing. And I don't want to harp on the bad things because the Giants are winning. They don't even manage the roster good anymore. How is little Jordan Humphrey not on the football team today when you now have Gunnar Olszewski playing outside wide receiver?
Yeah, and he was a guy when they elevated him from the practice squad who had chemistry with Dart, made some good plays. You think that would be a guy you'd want to keep on your roster, but no, we have to hold on to Jalen Hyatt, who we don't even play or don't even put on the field at all, former 3rd-round pick. So, yeah, that's just – you got to have the best players out there. I don't care how you got to get it done, but just get the best players out there.
Deanna, you are in the 50-50 raffle. And Alvin U. Can I get everyone in the chat to give me an AU? We got a 3
3-point goal. Alvin, you bang, bang.
He said, let's catch up. He said, let's catch up to Chicago Bears now. I said, every $50 super chat, I got a beer shotgun. I'm a man of my word. Give me some AUs in the chat. Who's got Alvin Hughes back? Who's got Alvin Hughes back? Salute, man.
Shout out to Alvin Yu. They're at 2K. Now we're up to 1.5, so we're inching closer, but it's going to take a lot to close that gap. Listen, the Giants are showing out. We thought it would be the other way. We thought we'd maybe win the Super Chat battle and the Giants wouldn't get it done, but they're up 10-7 at half. Let's see what we can do here. As I get it, the Bears are now at 2.1, so just like that, that's erased.
Can we make up ground? Can we make up ground? Who's got Alvin Hughes back? Who's got Alvin Hughes back? Shout out to Alvin Hughes. It's all about the you. Shout out to my man Alvin. That's a legend right there, boys and girls. Shout out to Alvin. From one Alvin to another.
He says, appreciate the energy, bro. Offense came ready to play. Game is going to be on our defense. I think this has just been the story of the Giants all season. They've both sides have shown flashes of what they can be, but they can't put a complete game together frequent enough in order for the team to stack wins.
Shout out to Alvin. From one Alvin to another. Let's go.
Pop goes the culture comes in with 5. Says, did I miss something? Is Carter not allowed to contribute until year 2?
Yeah, I'd like for him to start making plays. Like pressures are cool. I don't want pressures. I want sex. Get him on the ground. Alvin Hughes says 100 more if the Giants score on the first drive of the second half. Alvin Hughes, a legend.
Chills.
Who's showing up like Alvin Hughes? How do y'all feel about this? We're kind of getting our butts kicked right now. It's been an unreal performance. I'm thankful for it all. But I want the bosses to know that Giants now is the superior channel. Right now, we're getting our doors blown off.
Yeah, and like you guys got to back me up. We took that big lead. I might have been talking a little shit to producer Cullen of Bears now, and now I'm looking like a little bit of a fool. But I believe in you guys, so come on, let's get it done. This is you guys are better than this. 600K, we're behind them. That's just not. I set the expectations high for you guys because I believe in you. So. Shout out to Jason, by the way, who comes in with 2, says, have Koo do the kickoffs. Can't be worse than Gillen has kicked it out of bounds. I know it's windy. I don't know if that's playing a role in him kicking out of bounds.
I think maybe it might have been a part of the strategy to kick it out of bounds, but I'm not 100% sure on that.
I guess that's more certain than kicking it out of the back of the end zone, is kicking it out of bounds. If he doesn't know he can get it all the way through. You don't want to eliminate the return completely, is what they're saying, what you're saying. I guess that makes sense. But still, I've seen him do it when he didn't try to do it before. So
unreal, man.
Cody Thomas, where'd you get your shirt, Marsh?
Fanatics. Get it on Fanatics, my man. Shout out to you, Cody. Shout out to you. I'm honestly getting pissed off at seeing us down 600 bones to Chicago Bears now. Are we going to let them just show the bosses they're the better channel? That pisses me off.
Yeah.
But you know what? I wouldn't rather be anywhere else. Wouldn't rather be anywhere else.
Mr. Uber says, look like Theo worked on his hands this week.
Shout out to you. Christopher says, Marshall, keep not picking Dart. He's a rookie playing impressively. He's not a finished product. I think I've been extremely fair to Jaxson Dart. I feel like I 99.9% of the time glaze him. If he makes a bad throw, is it okay if I maybe say you should make a better throw? Is that all right?
Like
Are we really going to get our panties in a wad?
He has made mistakes today. He should have threw the ball to Wandale on 4th down. I've been overly fair to almost
Jaxson.
threw an interception. If not for Gunnar Olszewski, that would have taken 3 points basically off the board for the Giants. So, yes, he is playing extremely well, but he has to be held accountable as well.
I just get you.
Yeah, a little bit.
Never mind. Don't let me say that. Josue Reyes, you're in the 50-50 raffle.
You know Bronx Boy would be there clipping it if you said
We're
something.
up to 1.6K. If someone sends in a $500 super chat, we'll get you a Giants jersey of your choice. I'm throwing deals out there. I'm not even really supposed to make that deal. Don't make me tell the bosses I made a deal we weren't supposed to.
We had a guy come in with this, so we need someone to
Brian
oop him.
Medina.
We got a 3 3-point goal, Brian Medina. Bang! Shout out to Brian. He says, drink up, F it. We appreciate you, Brian, helping us get closer in our battle against Bears now. Listen, if I had to pick before the day, are we more likely, the Giants more likely to win, or are we more likely to beat Bears now? I would have put all my money on we're beating Bears now, and I'm looking like a fool right now. You guys have been unreal, but Bears now is raising that bar.
Unreal. Shout out to you, Brian. Thank you for supporting this channel. Hey, every $50 super chat at halftime or more, I got a beer shotgun for y'all. We got a whole case in here. I'm ready to start drinking. Let's go.
Shout out to our guy Clifford Niles, comes in with 5, says, I love the way Dart is playing the first half. Need the defense to step up in the second half. Let's go, Big Blue.
Shout out to you, Clifford. Oh, 55-yard touchdown by Travion Henderson. Let's freaking go. Michael Perry, you're in the 50-50 raffle beast mode.
We got our guy Drips coming up with, yo, Marshy, what's going on?
What's up, Drips? Because I'm getting my teeth
this may not be good for your fantasy team, Marsh. Jason says Fields only has 5 yards, LOL. Dart has 199.
Yeah, I wish I could have started Dart. I didn't have him.
Pop goes the culture, coming in with our favorite topic. Says Kiffin to the Giants is a fever dream, but I do hope whoever replaces the coaching staff is someone that is offense-oriented and lets Dart fly.
I'm not getting anything from Fields. I'm not getting anything from Tracy. And I didn't get anything from Downs. I got no shot.
Shout out to you, Pop Goes the Culture. You've been killing it today with the super chat.
Thank you for the love, my dog.
Drip says, Marsh, I'm convinced you're the one in my profile picture.
Thank you, my man. Thank you. Dennis LaBarbera, $60 Venmo. Got you in the 50-50 raffle a couple of times. Shout out to you.
And Hypesphere TV. 199 says, big Blue fan here in ATL, watching them through you guys. Appreciate you, brother, as the second half is about to kick off.
Joseph Carcione, you're in the 50-50 raffle as well. Let's run through all these super chats before we get to the start of the second half, which is about to start now. I want to catch up all the way. Let's do it. As the kick is away, it'll go to the 5, caught by Deonte Banks to the 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, spin move, 40, all the way down to the 45-yard line. Deonte Banks with a big-time play. First-round pick on a kick returner. I don't hate it.
Bronx Cage says, currently me with my fiance's family right now. Go Big Blue.
My man, go Big Blue. Appreciate you. Jalen McDougal, thank you for the love, my man. Thank you, brother.
Comes in twice. You're the man.
My man, back-to-back. Salute to you. Is that all of them?
That was all of them that are here right now.
Let's do it. 1st and 10 for the Giants, up to the Giants 44. Play action by Dart. Has some time. Checks it down. Overthrows Tyrone Tracy. Would have been a gain of about 6. A little bit too much air on it. Stephen Carew, you're trying to enter the 50-50 raffle. Do it to the right Cash App, my man. Mine is turned off. You got to send it to $Chat Sports. $Chat Sports. You guys, You guys have broke my Cash App. 2nd and 10 here. Dart, handoff, left side. Tracy up the middle. Gain of about 5. Probably the best run of the day by the Giants. 3rd and manageable. 6 carries for 5 yards for Tracy. Not great. Come on, Dart. Pick this up. 3rd and 5. Come on, Dart. Third and 5. Dart in the gun. Back to his left. Trips to the right. Takes a snap. Looks right. Throws. Caught. Robinson. First down, Giants. Type those ones. Pop goes the culture. $5 super chat. Salute to you. No, the Giants did not receive the ball. The Bears did. Slayton on the sideline trying to get warmed up. He went out of the game with a hamstring injury. 1st and 10 at the Bears 45. Play action by Dart. Time to throw. Looking. Run it. Just run it. He does and slides. Gain of 5. Great play by Dart to slide and take what the defense gives him. Pop goes the culture. It's a crazy marriage, but you'd be surprised how many Ole Miss fans are also diehard Giants fans from all the way back to Eli.
Yeah.
Shout out to you, Pop goes the culture. We love having you on our side. Second and 5 here. Appreciate you, bro. Dart in the gun. Hand off to Tracy. Cuts it out to the left. Has room to run. First down and more. Up the sideline. Lowers his shoulder. Tackled at the 19. Biggest run of the day. Let's go. Giants are moving it now. Subscribe to the channel. Help us get to 97,000 subscribers. Tracy with a good run, good blocking downfield by Robinson. The Giants are right outside the red zone. They haven't been able to convert there yet outside of a Dart touchdown run. They've left 2 chances that only got them 2 points. Let's go. Dart, zone read, keeper, has it, first down and more, touchdown, Jaxson Dart, Giants up, 16-7, let's go Giants, Jaxson freaking Dart, woo, give me some TDs, a zone read, keeper, he touches Pater. Jermaine Illuminor pulling from the right tackle spot. Let's go Giants! Jaxson Dart, I think, having his best game of the year.
Yeah, I mean, we've seen him do it with his legs. We've seen him do it with his arms. The amount of drives he's led, methodically driving the team down the field. Here he's got the vision, uses Wandale's block. How about Wandale Robinson sealing off Jaquan Brisker? He heard you calling him a little guy, and he throws a big block down the field there to spring Jaxson Dart for the touchdown.
I just said last play he was blocking downfield.
Yeah, all right. My bad.
Use your ears, AC.
Yeah, all right, my
Use
bad.
your ears before you call me out.
All I know is I remember. I've just
Do you not remember 10 seconds ago?
No.
Short-term memory loss, AC.
Call me Dory from Finding Nemo.
Let's go.
Yeah.
Giants up big.
Feels good to have a quarterback, man. You could be in any single game if you have a quarterback.
He pulled it. Had room to run. I didn't think he was going to sneak up the sideline.
Yeah, I thought it was a first down, but I didn't think that was going all the way. So shout out to Dart. He's been incredible.
Touchdown deal. Every $50 super chat, I got a beer shotgun. We're celebrating a touchdown. We're celebrating a touchdown, and we're trying to catch up to Chicago Bears now. And my man, Alvin Yu. He's doing everything he can, AC.
Alvin Yu has been unreal. He's been one of a big cast of characters that has shown up today. And we got a little bit of a super team over here at Giants now.
Let's go!
Shout out to you, Alvin. We'll get that up as soon as that comes through. You're a real one.
Every $50 super chat until the Giants get the ball back. I got a freaking beer shotgun. And I got one for my guy, Alvin Yu. Give me some AUs in the chat. We got a 3-point goal. Alvin Yu. Bang, bang. We're within striking distance, AC.
Let's go. Come on. We got to take advantage of this momentum that the Giants got right here. We got to ride this momentum all the way, and let's catch up to them right now.
Let's go! Let's go! Alvin Yu! I'm thirsty today.
Yeah, we have Brainy Ballers coming in with teams watching this. The emoji's not pulling up.
Let's go. Let's go, Brady Ballers.
It's a crying face emoji, like a proud crying face emoji. Shout out to you, Brainy Ballers.
King Kenya, $100 super chat. Says, I got your back, Alvin. And we're inching that much closer to Chicago Bears now. Kick is off. Caught at the 5, 15, 20. Tackled at the 25-yard line. Let's go. It's a beer shotgun for every $50 super chat or more until the Giants are back on offense. Give me some crown emojis in the chat. Crown emojis in the chat, boys and girls. Let's go. We got a 3-point goal. King Kenya. Bang, bang.
Shout out to you, King Kenya. You're an absolute real one. We appreciate your support, all the real ones as well. And Marsh, I would get another happy dad ready because he threw the lob up. And our guy, Brian Medina.
I'm about to run out of happy dads, but I'm ready to roll today. We got a 3-point goal. Brian Medina. Bang! Oh, my goodness. Ain't nothing like a Bang Bro party because a Bang Bro party don't stop. 2nd and 5, Williams, handoff, tackled for nothing. 3rd and 5, take those threes. And also, give me a C-T-M in the chat. CTM, CTM, CTM. Andrew Connell, we are right there. We got a 3-point goal. CTM, bang, bang.
Let's go.
Let's go. 3rd and 4. Williams in the gun, looking left, under pressure, sacked. Oh, he spun out of it, rolls to the right, breaks Thibodeaux's tackle, 1st down. What a play. Caleb Williams gets out of a sack from Brian Burns, gets out of a sack from Thibodeaux. 1st down, Bears. CTM, you are the queen. Oh, Lord. We got a 3-point goal. Harwood Sports. Bang! Unreal. 1st and 10. Play action. Williams throws. Incomplete. Holland with great coverage on DJ Moore. Here we go. Every $50 super chat to the Giants get back on the field. I got a beer shotgun.
Ooh, shout out to you guys. My shoulder's getting a little sore from all the bangs we're throwing here on Giants now. But Bears now has come back with a little push of their own. We got up within 1K, but they went back up to 2.2. We're closing the gap. I like where we're at. Still a lot of time left. But
we're right there.
They're not going down without a fight.
Let's go. 2nd and 10. Come on, defense. Williams in the gun. Motions Komet to the right. Under pressure, throws short, tackled by Deonte Banks. It's going to bring up 3rd and 5. Type those threes. Barrett says, can we get a hottie toddy? Let's go. Jaxson freaking Dart, man. Saved my life. Jaxson Dart saved my life. Let's go. Oh, my goodness. We're within striking distance now, boys and girls. Come on, get off the field. Type those threes. Williams, empty set. Giants showing a pressure look. How about Abdul Carter makes a play? Williams to throw. Flat. Dropped! Dropped! 4th down! Type those 4s! 4th down! A little bit. No, that should have been caught. Should have been caught. But I don't care. Zielsdorf?
I think so.
We're going Jason Z instead.
We got a 3-point goal. Jason Z. Bang!
Let's go! Let's go! Jason, you the man. Olszewski lets the punt go into the end zone. Giants start the ball at the 20. AC, I said every $50 super chat until the Giants get the ball back, I got a beer shotgun. This one's for Jason.
Shout out. And they technically have the ball, but they have not started yet. So I think we could keep that going through this commercial break. I don't know. I don't make the rules around here, but oh boy.
I'm getting full. I know I got one more coming up because Adam frickin' Yildiz.
We got a 3-point goal. Adam Yildiz. Bang!
Adam Yildiz! Give me some AYs! We are within striking
We're
distance.
right there. We're right there.
Who's going to put us over the top? Who's going to send a $200 super chat to put us in the lead? Who's going to do it?
Let's go. Second
Who's
half.
going to do it? Oh, ho, ho, ho. Oh, 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 oh. Let's go! We got a 3-point goal. Brian M. Bang, 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 bang! Give me some BMs in the chat. Give me some BMs in the chat. Brian M. Bang, 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 bang. Let's go.
Shout out to you guys. You guys are unreal.
A $300 super chat. Bang, 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 bang.
You're a legend, Brian M.
Brian M. Give me some BMs in the chat. And then follow them up by GPs.
We got a 3-point goal. Gary Palmer. Bang!
Let's go! Let's go!
And ladies and gentlemen, Bears now has gone quiet. We've taken the lead. I feel confident that we're going to get this done. There's still a lot of time left, so they may punch back, but that was impressive. You guys, I didn't think I could be amazed by you guys, and you guys did it. You guys blew the doors off.
Excuse me.
As Dart completes the ball left to Robinson, he picks up a first down. Robinson runs a little out route. Dart hits him. Robinson makes a guy mix and picks up a few extra yards after the first down.
Oh, my God. 1st and 10. Dart, play action. Rolls right. Sets up shop. Creating. He'll throw it away. 2nd and 10. Hold on. 2nd and 10. Dart in the gun. Come on, Dart. Back to his left. Takes the snap. Has time. Throws a slant. Robinson dropped it. We'll wait. Marshall Wandale, an apology. How about you just catch the football? You just drop that one. All I ask is for receivers to catch the football. That's all I ask. There's no apology needed. I think Wandale's a good player. I just want to sign him to an extension. That's it.
All right, 3rd down here for the Giants.
3rd and 10.
How you feeling?
Not good. 3rd and 10. 3rd and 10. Dart in the gun, takes a snap, looks right, throws it out to the flat to Robinson. If it's blocked up, he's got it. He gained 9.5. Go for it, Daboll. Come on, big balls, Daboll. Go for it. 4th and 1. Go for it. Come on, go for it. Do not punt this back. You're 2-7. Who gives a shit? Why is the play clock at 9, 8? Dart's going to go. Dart under center. Fakes the handoff. Runs it. 1st down and more. Dart. 1st down, Giants. That's what I'm talking about. Lay your nuts on the table. Go take what's yours.
Type
1st
those
down,
ones.
Giants.
Let's get those ones. Let's go Giants, baby. Great job. Great play call. Nobody there. Dart takes the around the edge, slides, protects himself.
How about that block by 74? Greg Van Roten.
Hell of a block.
Let's go. You're 2-7. Who gives a shit? Go for it. 1st and 10. Dart. Play action. Has time. Checks it down. Singletary. Room to run. Whoop. Gain of 9. Go deliver the knockout punch. You go up 3 scores. Defense has blown it before. But how about now? Second and 2. I want a shot here. They're not going to call it. Dart, handoff, Singletary, 1st down. Type those ones. We can hit it now. Mr. Man Quezada. You guys aren't going to believe this.
We got a 3-point goal. Mr. Man Quezada. Bang, 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 bang.
A $200 Venmo. Bang, 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 bang.
Shout out to you, man. That's unreal. You guys have been killing it with the support today.
1st and 10. Dart throws. Caught. Slayton
back on the field.
About 4.5. I'm feeling it, Mr. Krabs.
Good to see Slayton back out there. He was questionable to return. He's back on the field, makes a nice grab there. Sets up 2nd and 6 for the Giants as they look to make this a 3-score game and punch it in the end zone.
2nd and 6. Come on. Give me a touchdown, Dart. Handoff. No. Keeper. Dart. Room to run. Illuminor. Lead blocking. He fumbled and then got it back and then lost it. Dart lost it. Turnover. Oh, my God. Dart. What are you doing? You didn't even get hit. Turnover. You didn't even get hit, Dart. No, he did get hit. He's down. He's down. So he lost it, popped out, grabbed it. Did he have possession when he grabbed it again?
I don't know how long that count. That was a slow motion replay. I think he did get his arms around it. The Giants will have to challenge if it's close.
No need to challenge. All turnovers are challenged.
Reviewed, yeah. They'll have to look at it. But as of now, it's Chicago Bears ball. So that was a whirlwind there. But if you like hanging out with us, you like watching the game with us, you like watching Marsh do what he does, and you guys do what you do, which was incredible, go ahead and subscribe. We're trying to get to 96,500. We're only 7 away. We're not going to move off the screen until we get to 96,500. We got 2,500 plus people watching. There's got to be 8 people now, someone unsubscribed here, who's not subscribed. Go ahead. We're on the road to 100K. Go ahead.
Did he get that back?
It looked like he jumped back on top of it, but
I'm struggling.
As we're just getting trolled. We're getting trolled now. People are just unsubscribing. All right. I'll just go and, you know what?
Can we get 12 people to hit that sub button?
Now I'm sad.
Can we get 12 people to hit that sub button? You're saying Jaxson Dart is down. I think he's okay.
No, maybe like down. Like down.
Oh, down.
He did, because it popped up. He did grab it back, and then it looks like he brings it to the ground, and then it squirts out again. I don't know. Didn't get a good look at it. We have a bunch of people in the chat saying, no, he's down. He's not down. He was clearly down. Ground force the fumble.
It matters if he got possession back. If he got possession back. 5 subs away. Can we get 5 beautiful people to hit that sub button right now?
Who's it going to be?
If you're subscribed, type me. Dart has 241 yards, 66 yards rushing, and 2 touchdowns on the ground. He's been awesome today. I really want to say, as biased as I am, that he got that ball back, but I'm not sure.
He definitely got it back. I don't know if he had full control over it while he was on the ground. It was too tough to see from that angle. As we're 1 away, who's it going to be? Let's go. You guys are real ones. You guys are helping us get there.
Can you get us to 97,000? We got almost 3,000. We do have 3,000 people watching. They're not going to overturn it. It's Chicago ball at the 15. Dart fumbles, brutal. I formation, Williams, play action, checks it down, caught, Swift, runs it upfield, spin move, first down Bears. I mean, Dart just not holding the pill tight enough. He lost it. I thought he got that back, man. I think he should have been down by contact.
I guess he just never had it when he got it back, it looks like.
You're playing with fire when you run the quarterback that much on designed runs. Come on, defense. Have your quarterbacks back. 1st and 10 from the 26. Williams under center. Gives it to Swift. Right side. And he'll knife forward for 10. First down.
Pop goes the culture. Says, you like watching? No, every week is a heart attack, but it's an addiction I feed every single Sunday. Yeah, I think that's what we're all here. Why would we subject ourselves to the pain of watching the Giants?
I could throw up right now. Bronx boy. Couple of missed tackles by the Giants. Swift up to 9 carries for 72. Is this where the wheels fall off? Is this where everything goes to shit?
Let's go.
Or do you stand up,
pick him up,
and one time show some heart? 1st and 10, offset eye, play action. Williams under pressure, missed by Carter. Carter had a clear shot. Then he gets him on the ground. Carter's going to get his first sack. There's a flag on the field. Flag on the field. Flag in the secondary. Going to be a hold on the Giants probably. Williams is hobbled. Illegal contact defense, first down Bears.
Takes away Abdul Carter's first sack. He missed the opportunity to get Williams earlier. Gets him when he comes up. Carter can't help but laugh, as it's not the first time a penalty's wiped out his first career sack. And guess who? Deontay Banks.
That's a bullshit call. First and 10. 42-yard line. 8 yards shy of midfield. Williams to throw. Quick out. Caught. Burden. And he plunges forward, runs over Flott. Gets about 9.5.
This is an offense that – how about the Giants' defense, though? The Bears scored, 47 last week? They're only at 7. Williams has not really had an explosive day. Not a bad job by the Giants' defense today.
2nd and 1. Caleb under center. Motions across Zacchaeus, right to left, handoff, no, play action, has time, hitches up, throws downfield, caught. Loveland deep into Giants territory. Not great. Not great.
He was open, had all day to throw, was able to find the open tight end, Loveland. Pitch and catch there for the Bears.
He got it back, the ref. Oh. Unreal. Appreciate you, bro. Appreciate you, bro. And now Rakeem Nunez-Roches walks off slow. You have 2.5. It says we're only at 2.4. I don't know. Unless it says 2.5 on your screen.
It did. It doesn't now.
I thought it did too. Here we go. 1st and 10. The Bears are the Giants 29. Can you hold them to a field goal here? Williams motions the fullback left to right. Drops back under pressure. Evades Burns. Throws end zone. And it's going to be a flag on Deonte Banks. Defensive pass interference. It'll be Bears ball at the 5-yard line. Get Deonte Banks off my football team. Get Deonte Banks off the field.
Penalties are up to at least 2 on this drive.
Deonte Banks is a terrible football player. He's just a bad football player. There's no explanation for having Deonte Banks on the field.
Yeah, I don't know. They had Corey Black in before. I know Corey Black wasn't committing penalties every single play.
Deonte Banks is a terrible football player. He's a terrible football player. Come on, defense. Come on, defense. 1st and goal from the 10. Come on. Don't allow 10 yards here. Williams in the gun. Swift to his left. Giants are going to bring 4. Williams throws. Caught. Gain of 5. Cole Kmet. It's impressive how bad Deonte Banks is.
Yeah, like you almost have to try to be that bad, to commit penalty after penalty after penalty. And he doesn't give too much effort to anything usually. So,
2nd and goal from the 5. Williams under center. Swift's the back. Double tight end set. Hands it to him. Swift tripped up by Thibodeaux. Still gained a yard. 3rd and goal. Type those 3s.
3rd down. Let's get
Type
those
3s.
Shout out to you, Kent Fontaine. See, this would be, do you think the Bears go for it if they get to 4th down? You think they kick the field goal?
They need 2 scores. I'd probably kick the field goal, but he's a gutsy and risky OC. Here we go. 3rd and goal from the 4. Williams in the gun. Manangai to his left. He'll throws a fade to Odunze. Great coverage by Banks. Incomplete. And they throw no flag. 4th and goal.
Type those 4s.
I hope
Let's
they
go
go for it. I hope they go for it. They won't. They'll kick a field goal.
All right, let's get those M's if you want him to miss the kick. I know this is a chip shot, but there's weather involved. You never know. Type those 4s, then type those M's.
That was good coverage by Banks. How about you miss this kick, jackass? 22-yard attempt off the right hash. Snap, good. Hold down, kick up, kick, good. 17-10. You think you're going to win this game scoring 17 points? No. Go give me 3 more here, Dart. Go give me 7 more here, Dart. I mean, you go up 24-10. That's huge. huge.
Huge. All right. Shout out to you guys. We always go to a commercial. If you want to get your Jaxson Dart jersey, I know he just fumbled, but he's been having a hell of a game. Other than that, he made some mistakes, but he's looking good. Go to chatsports.com/dart. Holiday season almost upon us. You know, a Giants fan, I know if I got a Jaxson Dart jersey, I would be pretty fired up. I imagine if you're here watching with us, that would be too, or you probably know somebody who feels that way. So go ahead, get your Jaxson Dart jersey at chatsports.com/dart. Shout out to our guy JC coming in with 10, says Daboll is running Dart way too much. He is more worried about his job instead of Dart's health. He is running him a lot. The Giants haven't been able to get anything going in the ground game. At least a lot of them are to the outside, so he hasn't really had to run up the middle. He's been able to slide a few times to protect himself. Honestly, he just got hit kind of right on the ball there. The ball popped out. I thought he got it back. I don't know if he had it for enough time, but it's hard to fault the kid, man. He's laying it all out on the line. And shout out to our guy, Peace to Mateo, also coming in, says he's the only bank open on Sundays.
To be fair, great
that was good coverage on
down.
that third down. Yeah, he credit to him for bouncing back, not letting it affect him. But yeah, this is a big drive coming up for the Giants. You don't want the Bears. You can't. Worse, you could not go 3 and out on this drive. Was it? Let me guess, Bronx boy.
Come on. Ah.
So we do maintain. We do have.
We're
still
good.
Have,
we're good. We're good.
We still have a lead on the Bears now in the Super Chat battle. We do want to update you guys on the 50-50. That is up to $450. So that's a lot of money. I'd be happy to go home with $450. But if you want a chance to win that, you can get in that by Venmoing Marshall, Cash Apping Chat Sports. We'll also be doing a jersey raffle.
Oh my God! The kick bounces at the pylon and goes out of bounds. Is this going to be down at the 1?
No, it's a kickoff. I think it went through the end zone. It's a touchback instead of going out of bounds for a penalty.
Okay.
You can go ahead, get the chance to get in the jersey raffle.
I did not throw up. I went to get a croissant. They're saying Connell. Don't let him do that.
No, he didn't. He wasn't gone long enough. The bathroom is way farther than how long he went.
I went to get a croissant. I was hungry.
You saw them. I mean, they saw you eating it. So
I'm eating a croissant. Bronx boy, F you, all right? I'm sick of your shit all the time.
But you're not the real ones aren't the only one putting up an impressive performance. That was I don't know how many shotguns you did back to back there, but
too many.
Pretty good.
I don't feel great. I needed a croissant.
You need
I was hungry.
You need a Giants touchdown to get you feeling better here as they take over. 34 seconds left here.
$450 up for grabs. Where are you guys at? Let's go. $20 Venmo, $20 Cash App to get in. They're going to say the Giants have the ball at the 20. I'm not sure how. Because it bounced and then went in the end zone. Dart, screen, Wandale, caught, making men miss, falls forward for a gain of 4. Bronx boy, if you don't shut your mouth, I'm going to slap that bald-ass head. Flag. Flag on the field. What's the flag? I think it was a personal foul on Chicago. 15 yards for the Giants. Blocking downfield, maybe.
I think they said Ford Wheaton might have been blocking a little early.
We don't have a Ford Wheaton.
Oh.
2 fouls on the Giants. 2 fouls on the Giants.
So Giants will back it up.
First and 20. Is this Denver all over again?
Let's not think that way. Let's go ahead. Let's have some confidence in them. They're going to get this done.
First and 20. First and 20. Dart, pistol set. It's Ray McLeod, Gunnar Olszewski, and Wan'Dale Robinson. They'll hand it off to Tracy. He'll knife forward for a gain of about 4. And there's a flag on the field. How about a hands to the face on the defense? Automatic first down. That'd be chills. Holding on the Bears, automatic first down would be sick. Holding defense, automatic first down.
As we head to the fourth quarter, Giants will have an automatic first down.
Joseph and Sulajam, y'all are both in the 50-50 raffle. Jason says, are you tipsy? I've never been drunk a day in my life. So I guess the answer to that would be no.
Yeah? No way. Impossible.
I guess the answer to that would be no.
Impossible.
I'll say this. The Super Chat battle's way too tight right now.
No, it's got
I
to.
don't understand how he went from 2.5 to 2.4.
I don't know. You saw it too. I'm not bugging, right? Cullen is like, how did you guys go backwards? I don't know what happened, but we still got a lead, but it's too tight. This is the fourth quarter. We don't have a lot of time to make sure we win by the end of the game, so we need some more to come in. As Pop Goes the Culture says, penalty for puking in the chat, known here on out as getting a croissant.
No one hit puke, dude. I promise I've never been a puke and rally guy, and I've never just thrown up one time.
As it looked like we got trolled, Marsh, because we went back under 96,500. Why should people subscribe to the channel?
Because who does it better?
Yeah, that's it. It's hard to argue with that. So if you want to subscribe as we head to the fourth quarter, you want a guy like Marsh who lays it all out on the line. He's trying to win just as bad as all of us. Go ahead. We do daily Giants videos, weekly watch parties. There's no better Giants channel on YouTube. If you're a big Giants fan, there's no reason you should not be subscribed, as we have almost 3,000 people here. Somehow, people decide to unsubscribe. Let's get back over 96,500. We appreciate you guys.
Sulajam actually sent in a $40 Venmo, so they're in 2 times.
As we'll update you on the 50-50 as well. That's up to $480. $480 up for grabs. We'll run these races at the end of our stream. We'll do one race, which is for the money. We'll do a second race for a Giants jersey of your choice. And if we hold on to our lead in the Super Chat battle, we are doing
Russell Wilson's in the game at QB.
We will do a second.
Russell Wilson is in the game at QB. That's more important than that. Russell Wilson is in the game at QB. What is wrong with Jaxson Dart? What is wrong with Jaxson Dart? Jaxson Dart is out of the game. Handoff up the middle, Singletary, gain of 5. That was a long time the Giants were on defense.
Yeah.
Jaxson Dart supposedly hit his head. Wilson, play action, throws, caught. Theo needed 5, got 4, 3rd and 1. I'm going to throw up. Why is Russell Wilson in the game? Jaxson Dart is in the medical tent. Come on, man. Why can't we ever have anything nice?
All right, 3rd and 1 here. It's big to not go 3 and out. You don't want to hand the ball right back to Chicago.
3rd and 1. Wilson under center. Play action. Throws. Caught. Singletary. Makes a man miss. Get upfield. 1st down and more. Singletary off to the races. He's going to go. Big play. They say he stepped out. He should have the ball deep in Chicago territory.
Let's get those 26s. Shout out to Motor Singletary, man. That was a huge job. He was going to be tackled for a loss.
How about making that guy miss?
Yeah, he was going to be tackled for a loss.
How about Russ? Where'd he go out of bounds? I mean, he doesn't go out of bounds ever. Why'd they rule the play dead? Giants have it at the Bears 31. Handoff. Tracy cuts it up. 1st down. Giants up to the Chicago Bears 17. As Dart is walking to the locker room, no helmet. He's done for the day. Jaxson Dart has a concussion. He's out for the day. Wow. First, a gut punch. Handoff. Tracy up the middle. 1st down. 1st and goal for the Giants. Down to the 6.
How about shout out to Russell Wilson. The first couple times he had to come in for Dart, he was not ready to play. He was ready to play there. He's led the Giants into the red zone. And how about Tyrone Tracy and Devin Singletary in the O-line stepping up? They're running the ball down Chicago's throat, and they have 1st and goal at the 7.
You need a touchdown here. You need a touchdown. Wilson, handoff, motor, down to the 1. Down to the 1, 2nd and goal. Come on, Dart. He didn't look good.
No, I don't know if he was partially upset. He did almost walk into the cameraman, so he might be a little out of it.
I mean, a touchdown here is a gut punch for Chicago. You go up 14 points here. Honestly, nothing matters until Jaxson Dart is okay. From the 1, handoff, motor, stuffed. You got to get 7 here. It's not 4-down territory because you want to advance the game into a 2-possession game. A touchdown here would be huge. 3rd and goal. 3rd and goal from about the 2. Do you trust Russ to throw? You have to.
Yeah, you've had a lot of runs in a row.
So was the concussion on the fumble?
That
was the last time he was on the field, right?
They came back out.
Did
they had a few plays.
3rd and 2, play action. Russ has time. He'll run it. Stopped at the 2.
Oh.
Now push forward.
Oh, you might have to.
To the 1, kick it. Go up 2 possessions. Kick it, go up 2 possessions.
You think the Giants should kick or go? Type K for kick, type G for go. They got 4th and goal at the 1.
How about Russ at least putting it on the line? He'll be down at the 2.
The Giants came back out. He had a few plays. There was the penalties where he was still in. They came out of the quarter with Russ in.
So they ran plays?
Yeah.
I don't remember. 19-yard field goal try for Younghoe Koo. Snap is good. Hold is down. Kick is up and in. Giants up 20-10. There's a flag. Doesn't matter. It's not an automatic 1st down.
It's goal to go.
You do not go for this. 2 possessions is 2 possessions. Penalties decline. You should not go for this. It's a smart move. 20-10. Wait, so explain that to me, because I don't understand. You're saying what?
So
you're muted, I think.
No,
Oh,
I'm
you moved
unmuted.
it?
I'm unmuted. I'll pop back up here, say what's up to the boys and girls in the audience. So they ran a few plays. Remember, it was 1st and 20, and then they got the ball back.
The holding on Chicago.
Yeah, Dart was like we came out of the commercial, and it was Russ is in at quarterback. He wasn't in before that.
So we got hurt on the fumble.
Maybe. I
mean when else would it have been?
I don't know. Yeah, because they started this possession in the third quarter.
I think he got a concussion on the fumble.
But so this was going back to when the third quarter ended. We didn't know Russ was in the game until the fourth quarter. People in the chat, when did Dart come? When was Dart's last play?
You got it more than me. I'm struggling.
I think he was in and handed the ball off a couple times before they took him out at the end of the third quarter. Yeah, we got people saying end of the third. End of third quarter. On the fumble, he laid there. Like, he might have gotten hurt on the fumble, but I don't know if maybe they let him go back out there.
As Clint Yates and Tommy, we got y'all into the 50-50 raffle.
Shout out to Sebastian, $5 super chat. Says best Giants channel. Like and subscribe. Keep them coming, boys. Cheers.
Make sure you are subscribed to the channel. We got over 3,500 people watching. If everybody could hit that sub button right now, I would really, really appreciate it. We're trying to get to 97,000 subs today. The analytics tell me 50% of the people watching right now are not subscribed. If you could, hit that sub button. It's free. Help us get to our goal of 97,000. It would mean a lot to me, and especially Andrew Connell.
Yes, sir. And shout out to Octavia. Says, I also update you. Bears now is up to 2.3, so it's getting close. It's a tight battle. They're coming back. Let's not let them come back, and let's not let the Giants have the Bears come back in this game as well.
If we win the Super Chat battle, we'll raffle off a second jersey, and that winner will also get a Giants Now hat. How bad do you want it? Is that all the soups?
Ooh, one more came in. Can the officials Fort Dart out on
Yes.
precautions?
Yes,
so
they can. As the kick is short, caught at the 15, 20, 25, 30, breaks a tackle. He'll be brought down at the 36-yard line. That's where the Bears and Chicago will start. Can we get to 97,000 subscribers? We got over 3,400 people watching. If you're subscribed, type me. If you're subscribed, type me.
Let's go. We'll shout you out. If you're typing me in the chat, we'll give you a shout out right now. We're trying to get to our goal of 97,000 subs. If you love the Giants, you love Giants content, daily Giants videos, weekly watch parties where we have fun and we watch the Giants win or lose. Shout out to everyone coming in. They're coming in too fast. Bates, Napolitano, Aaron, Michael, Andrew, William, Johnny, Richard.
1st and 10 for Chicago. Williams under center, offset eye to the right. Monongai's the back. They'll hand it to him. He'll cut up the middle, picks up 9 yards. 2nd and 1 coming up. Make sure you are subscribed to the channel. Help us reach our goal of 97,000 subscribers. Once we get an update on Jaxson Dart, we'll let you know. He's taking a lot of hits today. 2nd and 1. Williams drops back under pressure. Sacked! Thibodeaux missed him. Thibodeaux missed him for a loss of 8 yards. That's the second time today Thibodeaux has missed him. I get it. Williams is slippery.
Yeah.
He's great in the pocket. Get him on the ground.
Yeah, they had.
It's a difference between 3rd and 1 and now 3rd and 8.
Someone else ran by him as well.
It looks like Thibodeaux just ran off hurt as well. His right arm is in that brace.
Flanagan fouls, miss him on as well. We got third down.
Fouls literally made him step up right into Thibodeaux, and he can't get him.
Stipe those threes. Third down.
Thibodeaux is being looked at by trainers. I think he's all right. 3rd and 1. Williams under center. Handoff outside. Tackled for a loss. Flanagan fouls. Newman lost it 2. 4th and 3. Go for it, Benny.
Type those fours. Let's go.
Go for it, Benny.
Shout out to Bronx K's. Yeah, Jaxson Dart went to the locker room, and AMN, that's the latest update we have, is that he went to the locker room.
That's what you want from Newman. At their own 43, it's 4th and 3. Go for it, please. They're going to go for it. This is the ball game. Come on, 5. Come on, 51. Come on, 0. Where you at? Williams to throw. Has time, under pressure, maneuvering the pocket, breaks a Thibodeaux sack, Burns on his heels, Giants collapse, incomplete, turnover, nice play, Ben, let's go, How stupid do you have to be? The Giants have their backup quarterback in, and you go for it from your own 43. Punt, trust your defense, get the ball back. Ben Johnson, welcome to the NFL, dumbass. Let's go, Giants. Let's go, Giants. Let's go, Giants. What an idiot decision for Ben Johnson. You have the opportunity to pen them deep in their own territory, backup quarterback, and you don't. Ben Johnson, you're an idiot. Thank you.
Yeah, Giants get the ball back with great field position. They should be able to, with 1 first down, maybe 2, get into manageable field goal range for Koo, although that's not going to change the fact that it's a 2-score game. That'll make it where they wouldn't be able to tie with a field goal and a touchdown. Big play for the Giants there. Huge.
How about that Giants defense? I mean, look, maybe I'm wrong. That was stupid as hell.
Yeah,
you have a backup quarterback in for the Giants.
And, you're not on the wrong side of the field as well. They could have pinned the Giants back deep, gotten the ball back with good field position if they went 3 and out.
Time is not an issue.
Yeah, there's still plenty of time left. They have all 3 timeouts. I don't know. That's you live and you die by it sometimes.
Paul Jaros, you're in the 50-50 raffle. And AC, we're officially giving away more than $500 on today's show. Tell them how they can get in. King Kenya in the building as well.
Yeah,
so $520 up for grabs.
You can get in by Venmoing or Cash Apping what the amounts or the handles on the screen are. So the Venmo will be Marshall's Venmo. The Cash App will be Chat Sports, $Chat Sports. You can get involved by getting Venmoing or Cash Apping. That'll get you into both things. So right now we have over $500 up for grabs in the 50-50 raffle. We'll do that in the form of a duck race at the end of our stream. We'll run a second duck race for a Giants jersey of your choice. Entering once gets you into both of those. And
$Chat Sports. People are still trying to send it to me. Send it to the one on screen. No sign of Jaxson Dart.
We are up to 2.5K, back up to 2.5K in our Super Chat battle against Bears now, so still a little bit of a lead, but they have time to come back. Shout out to you guys.
We better not lose the Super Chat battle today. I want to beat him in every fucking aspect. Wilson in the game. Handoff. Tracy, right side, cuts it up. Gain of 5. That D-line of Chicago is starting to get pushed back a little bit. How about Tracy rips off a run to put the dagger in the heart of the Bears?
Absolutely, and we've seen the offensive line step out. Once Dart went out, the Giants have been able to run the ball down the Bears' throat, as they did last drive, to get all the way down to the 1-yard line before they kicked that field goal.
Giants defense played their asses off so far. Game's far from over. 2nd and 5. I want one more touchdown because I'm a greedy MFer. Wilson motions in Olszewski, and they're going to say the Giants O-line moved a little early. Ryan Dunbar, you're in the 50-50 again.
Shout out to our guy Lurks. Came in 5, says, I don't know how to feel about our only touchdowns coming from Jaxson Dart running the ball.
I don't love that either. I don't love that my quarterback's out of the game due to concussion protocol. I don't love that.
Penalty on the Giants backs them up to 2nd and 10. Shout out to Corey Young coming in with 10. We appreciate your support.
Thank you, brother.
Guess who? Man, we can't have anything good for real. Replayed the third quarter. Dart played all snaps in the third quarter. Wilson came in at the fourth quarter.
I think he got that concussion on the fumble, which
they didn't,
I need
they
to
didn't
look
pull
at
him until
again.
like 1 or 2 plays after that.
2nd and 10. Russ, handoff. Tracy, he'll fight forward. Maybe gets 2 yards. A flag comes in late. We'll see what it is. 2 flags come in. 7:52 left in the ball game.
Shout out to Guess Who for letting us know about that. We weren't sure exactly when it happened, so we played the entire third quarter, got taken out in the fourth. Giants ran 2 plays in the third quarter before they go into the fourth.
Holding on the Giants, 2nd and 20. Austin Schlottman, the center, who's filling in for JMS.
Yep. Obvious hold there by Schlottman. Backs the Giants up, 2nd and 20. Shout out to Air Tony coming in with 2. We appreciate all the support, man. And it's me coming in with 2, says LFG. Let's go, or LFGG, let's effing go Giants. We appreciate you, man. 2nd and 20.
20 here. Do they trust Wilson to throw? Double tight end set. Tracy's the back. Wilson, handoff, stretch play. Tracy has the corner, off to the races. Then I thought he had the corner. He gained 6, maybe 5. I thought he had that.
3rd and long here for the Giants. And you're not playing the clock game yet, but he goes out of bounds, so the clock stops. Giants are looking like they're going to be unable to capitalize on this field position. There's a big 3rd down here.
Come on. Come on, Russ. 3rd and 15. Do you just run it? 15 yards would be tough, but it's going to be a draw to Tracy. Busts it out to the right side, cuts it up, down at the 39-yard line. It'll bring up 3rd and about
No, it's 4th.
6, or 4th and about 7.
They're kind of in no man's land, but I think you have to punt this.
I'd go for it. Punting from your own
39.
39. Giants line up to go for it. I don't think they're going to go. I think they should. What are you going to do, punt it and it rolls into the end zone and flip 19 yards? How about a chance to go win the game here? Wilson, hard count. 5 on the play clock, lifts the leg. They're not going to snap it. I take the penalty and back it up 5 for more room to kick. Please don't tell me you call a timeout. Did they call a timeout? Please tell me you didn't call timeout. Why would you waste a timeout? You're punting the ball. You should want more room. Please tell me it's just a flag. It is. Okay. That's fine. That's fine.
Yep. See if they give you 5 yards. They don't. Here's Gillen. Gillen has to execute this punt. You don't want to end up with only 20 or 30 net yards on this. You want to pin them inside the 20, 100%, inside the 15 hopefully, and inside the 10 would be ideal.
How about Gillen puts one inside the 10 here? Make sure you are subscribed to the channel. 3,300 people watching. Hit that subscribe button. If you're subscribed, type me. Gillen heels at this minus 47. Punt is away to the left side. It'll be fair caught at the 9-yard line. Great punt.
All right, while we go to commercial break.
I'm going to run to use the restroom if that's
Yep,
all right.
You're good. I'm going to tell you guys about Jaxson Dart. Hopefully he's okay. But if you want to get your Jaxson Dart jersey, we know he's injured right now. Hopefully he's okay. We don't have an update on him. I saw someone ask. I think I said concussion protocol. I heard the broadcast say. You can go get your jersey, support him. Go to chatsports.com/dart, and you can get that today. It's a holiday season coming up. If you're a Giants fan, I bet you know another Giants fan who would love a Jaxson Dart jersey for Christmas if they don't already have one. Go to chatsports.com/dart, and you can grab that. as the Bears will go ahead and snap it. As they're at their 9, shotgun set. Williams has Swift to his right. Zacchaeus motions over. 2-step drop. He evades the pressure, runs up and gains about 6 yards. Giants got on him quick. Williams had to get out of there. That should set up 2nd and 4 for Chicago. And they're going a little hurry up. They go right up to the line. Williams snaps it, drops back under pressure, finds Loveland over the middle. There's a flag on the play. Right now the Bears have picked up a first down.
Man, if that could be a hold. Flag looked like it was in the backfield. A hold would be huge.
And the broadcast is indicating it's on the Bears. Ben Johnson shaking his head.
Wow, they took the flag away. Took the flag away. Thibodeaux gets held to the ground, no call. So they call the flag and they take it away. 1st and 10 for the Bears, up to the 22-yard line. Williams drops back under pressure. He throws in the flat, incomplete. It was Demetrius Flanagan, fouls on the pressure. Giants are starting to bring the heat now.
He's made a few plays today, Flanagan, fouls on defense.
Not on that 4th down, but yes, he has.
he made that other play with Newman in the backfield, forced Williams into pressure a few times, and
oh, man. Oh, man. 2nd and 10. Williams to throw. Giants bring pressure. Deep shot. Right side. Drop by Odunze. A little bit overthrown as well. Williams is rattled by the Giants pass rush. We got a 3-point goal. Lurks. Bang. Give me some L1 RKSs. Come on, Giants. Let's go. As Jaxson Dart would say, win the effing game. Lurks, you're a legend, bro. You're a legend. Who's got his back? If someone matches his 50, I got a beer shotgun. 3rd and 10. Where you at, defense? Williams to throw. Under pressure. Thibodeaux missed him. Rolls to the left. Over the middle. Caught.
Wow.
Loveland down to the 47 of the Giants.
It was a hell of a catch by Loveland.
Can we get him on the ground? And now Newman is down hurt.
Giants continue to lose pieces out of the secondary due to injury. That's a great play by Williams. Evades the pressure, runs to his left, throws across his body, throws a little behind Loveland, who makes a great catch.
As it is official, Jaxson Dart has been ruled out with a concussion.
Shout out to Pop Goes the Culture. It says, defense, show me something. Newman's down. They're looking at him. The Bears pick up a first down.
I hope Jaxson Dart's okay. Does his face hit the ground here? It does. That's when it happened. It was on the fumble. His side of his head smacks into the ground. I hope he's okay. Give me some 6s in the chat for your quarterback. He played his tail off today. He left it all out on the field. Give me some 6s in the chat for your fucking quarterback, boys and girls.
Shout out to Niall Dimitri as well. Comes in with 2, says, hello, Marshall O'Connell. Let's go, Giants.
You want the Giants to win this game? Give me a 6 in the chat. Your quarterback, again, emptying the tank, doing whatever he can. Can your defense have his back? 1st and 10. Williams to throw. Deep shot over the middle. Drop by Zacchaeus. They can't catch the football.
That was a laser, but yeah, they've let Williams down quite a few times as there's a flag on the play.
Around the 40 in Giants territory, Pryor holding. Pass interference on the Giants, maybe. Illegal contact on Andrew Phillips, 5-yard penalty, not the end of the world, but still, man, he is literally the most penalized DB in the National Football League.
Yep, and he just knocks down Odunze. Can't do that.
Over 3,300 people watching. Can we get to 97K? If we get to 97K today, I'm taking a shot of Don Julio, 1942, Añejo. Williams drops back. Under pressure. Missed. Darius Alexander missed him. Oh, my gosh. He rolls out, throws downfield, incomplete. The Giants have had him bottled up time and time and time again. They can't get that sucker on the ground, though.
They can't. He's been slippery, and he's avoided a lot of sacks. That's one thing I'll give him credit for. He moves well in the pocket. He senses the pressure. Giants have been there. They've gotten there. They just haven't been able to finish the play.
If you're subscribed, type 6 in the chat for Jaxson Dart. If you're not subscribed, change it. Help us get to 97K. With 3,500 people in the building, I know we can get there. Williams throws, caught, Odunze, first down. He'll be touchdown at the 31. Come on, Giants. Come on, Giants. For all the people trying to send me $20 cash apps, you have to send it to Chat Sports. It's on screen. Chat Sports. My cash app isn't working. This is the one that is. Williams drops back. Under pressure again. Rolls right. Okereke can't contain. Williams first down and more. He'll run to the end zone down at the 2-yard line. The Giants cannot get him on the ground. Wow. Sub for Giants Dubs. You want to win this game? Subscribe. First and goal from the 2. Williams in the gun. Swift to his left. He'll throw to the end zone. Caught. Touchdown. Odunze. 3-point game. Not good, boys. Not good. You're going to need to run this clock out.
You need to finish this game, and it's not going to be getting one first down. They have 3 timeouts left. They have the 2-minute warning. There's 4 minutes left in this game.
How many times the Giants had Caleb Williams dead to rights and they can't get him on the ground? Darius Alexander has to finish that play. Here comes the PAT. This would be huge if you could block this. PAT is up and good. 3-point game, 20-17. 20-17. We are running a 50-50 raffle. $530 up for grabs. If you want to have a chance to win $530 and a Giants jersey of your choice, every time you send $20 or more to my Venmo at @MarshallGreen_ or my Cash App $Chat Sports, you get inside the raffle.
And I will make note that Bears now has closed the gap. They are up to 2.4. This is winning time for the Giants, for us in our Super Chat battle. We want to leave no doubt the Bears right now are creeping back in, just like the Bears Now channel is creeping back in the Super Chat battle.
If we win the Super Chat battle, we'll raffle off a second jersey. We'll raffle off a second jersey if we win the Super Chat battle.
Pop goes the culture, says Dart is in the back, definitely being held against his will. Yeah, you know there's nothing he'd rather do than be out there with his teammates fighting in this game in a gotta-have-it situation like the Giants' offense is in now, trying to extend and end this game. He wishes he was out there with his brothers. They have to go, like Brainy Baller says, they have to go get this win for Dart. Shout out to you, Brainy Ballers, and shout out to Pop goes the culture. Both of you guys for supporting. $530 up for grabs in the 50-50. Entering the 50-50 also gets you into a jersey raffle to win a Giants jersey of your choice. And if we win our Super Chat battle against the Bears, which right now we're leading only by 1.1K, $100.
Shout out to J Liv
We'll do
and
another
Sula
jersey.
Jam, up to $550 up for grabs. Do you just run this 3 times and give it back to them, or do you trust Russ to throw? I mean,
it's too early to do that. It's too early to do that.
I agree. I think you should trust Russ to get it done. He's a veteran, 10-time Pro Bowler, Super Bowl champ. You can't just shrivel up here. Wilson, play action, rolling right, nowhere to go. He'll tuck it, stays in bounds, loss of a yard.
It's the right play, though. Keeps the clock running. Looks like they were looking to throw to Johnson on that tight end crossing route. He wasn't open. Russ just eats the ball, minimizes the loss, only loses a couple.
It'll be 2nd and 11. Make sure you are subscribed to the channel. Here we go. 2nd and 11. Wilson under center. They'll actually call it 2nd and 12 now. Motors the back. 4 on the line. They'll give it to him. Cuts it up. Gain of about 4. It'll be 3rd and long.
All right, 3rd down here for the Giants. Big 3rd down. Let's go. If you want the Giants to win this, convert this 3rd down. Like the video, subscribe to the channel, do whatever you can, as it looks like Chicago has taken a timeout with 3:06 left in the game. They've taken their first timeout. They think they're stopping the Giants here. I don't think you can just run this. I think you have to try and get it. There's 3 minutes left. They have 2 timeouts plus the 2-minute warning. You need a few more plays. You wanted them to burn more of their timeouts, burn more clock. You have to trust Russell Wilson to not put the ball in harm's way.
I mean, I think you throw this ball. I think you throw it. 3rd and 7. One time, Russ. The Bears show a 7-man front. They're going to bring pressure. They do. Russ under pressure. Sacked. I'm sure the Bears will take a timeout with 3 minutes left. Shout out to John McKeary, Linda White, Cayman Butler, Sebastian Mercado, Brian Bannon, Kevin Denmark, Tim Cox, and Maurice Hurd. We got you all in the 50-50, as well as Derek Pearson.
50-50 is up to $630. You want a chance to go home with that or a Giants jersey if you're choosing. You could Venmo or Cash App Marshall on the screen, as the Giants will punt the ball back to Chicago. 3:01 left. Chicago has 1 timeout plus the 2-minute warning.
You need your defense to give you a stop. This would be a heartbreaker.
We need a good punt from Gillen here as he lines it up.
I think he shanked it. Goes out of bounds at the 46-yard line. Shanked it. So a flip of field position of 33 yards.
Not great. I said this is winning time for the Giants defense. They have to. They've been able to get to Williams, but they haven't been able to get him on the ground. They need a sack on this drive. Strip sack would be great. Forcing a turnover would be great. Chicago does not have a lot to go to get into field goal range, and they have all the time in the world.
Come on, defense. Come on, defense. One time. Williams under center. All they need is a field goal to tie. It's been bad conditions. Handoff, right side, Swift. Gain of 6. Man, you can't make this up with the Giants. I get it. Your starting quarterback's out.
The Bears are in no hurry. They know they have all the time they need to pick this up.
2nd and 3. Williams under center. Swift is the back. Triple tight end set to the left. They'll run it. No, play action. Williams hitches up, throws right side, caught. Luther Burden all the way down to the Giants' 20, 18-yard line. They are now in field goal range, and we're going to the 2-minute warning. You knew this was coming. As Kayvon Thibodeaux is now hurt.
JC comes in with 5, says Daboll is running Dart into the ground. Now you see the results of Daboll only caring about his job. Deus says no reason for Wilson to be the QB2 anymore. And Jason comes in with 5, says get rid of Gillen. I'll take Sailor Gilligan over the punter. See you guys doing it. Type those 6s if you want the Giants to try and still get this win for Jaxson Dart. It becomes a game of strategy now. I mean, the Bears obviously are going to try and go for a touchdown to get the win. But the Giants, there's a time factor in this as well.
Over 4,000 people watching. Make sure you are subscribed to the channel. Can the New York Giants find a way to win this football game? If you're not subscribed, please change it. Help us get to our goal of 97,000 subscribers. If everybody watching hit that sub button right now, we would be there. So I kindly ask, if you are watching, subscribe to the channel. It's free, it's easy, and it helps us grow. Tim, you're in the 50-50 raffle, my man. If you're subscribed, type me. Type me. Will the Giants hold them to a field goal, or will the Giants give up a touchdown to lose the lead? We're going to find out. If you want the Giants to win, type me. Yeah, great question, Devin. I appreciate it, man. Bullet, one good thing going to come out of this, everyone is getting fired tomorrow. No Dart, no excuse to keep Daboll if that was your BS. Greg Congdon, I will say to everyone here at Giants today, we showed up today to face the Bears in the chat show. We will not back down. Greg Congdon, you're a legend, bro. Corey Young, what up, my man? $10 super chat. Salute to you. Thank you for supporting the channel. Here we go. 1st and 10 for Chicago. Heavy set to the right. A jumbo set with an extra tackle and 2 tight ends. They run it up the middle. Stuffed. Gain of 2. P.S. As a Bears fan, regardless of how this game ends, New York Giants is a serious team. Dart got hurt. Appreciate you, man. Pop goes to culture. If it was raining TDs, Wilson would get hit with a retirement party. Not great. Appreciate you, man. Over 4,000 people watching. Make sure you are subscribed to the channel. I know there's at least 1,000 people that are not subscribed. Would really appreciate it if you did subscribe as the Giants take a timeout with 1:54 to go.
They know they're now working against the clock as well. They know at minimum this game's getting tied. It is windy. Wind gusts up to 38. They're only at 21 right now as the broadcast is indicating.
At the 17, it'd be a 34-yard kick. Williams under center, motion, right, play action, bootleg. He'll tuck and run, and he'll have the first down and more touchdown. Touchdown, Caleb Williams. Giants down 23-20. PAT would make it 24-20. Every week.
Invent new ways every single week.
You've had multiple chances to deliver the knockout blow. As the PAT's up and in, you're down 24-20.
Giants have not been able to contain Williams all day long. He's been running. He's been evading sacks.
Brian Burns doesn't contain the edge, falls for the fake, not to make a play. Brian Burns allows Caleb Williams to trot in from 20 out. That's on Brian Burns.
Newbin gets manhandled down the field by Komet as well, driven all the way through the back of the end zone. Just not good enough from the Giants defense. All right, Russell Wilson.
Need a touchdown, too.
What do you got?
The Giants' defense lacks mental stamina. They don't.
They fold in the biggest moments every single time.
Every time. Every time. How do you compete when your best is needed? Brian Burns has been awesome all year long, and he cost you a touchdown there. Everybody has to be their best when their best is needed.
No matter how this turns out, we're going to do a post-game video. We're going to do a video tomorrow. So if you want to see those, go ahead and subscribe to the channel. We're trying to reach our goal of 97,000 subscribers. Win or lose, we'll be here.
When your defensive coordinator shows you he is not the answer and you continue to employ him, you will continue to lose games. Andrew Connell, I said it after the loss to the Denver Broncos. You will lose another game like this if you don't fire Shane Bowen. Here you are. Yeah. You were winning, what was it?
20-10.
20-10. And guess what? You're now losing 24-20. The tough decisions you don't make in life will always come back to bite you, and here they are. Now we're asking Russell Wilson to pull a rabbit out of his hat. 1st and 10, and he throws it away. That might be grounding.
Here it comes, 2nd and 10. Wilson in the gun.
Wilson, 2nd and 10, under pressure, escapes to his right. He'll tuck it and run it. Makes a man miss, 1st down. Gutsy play by Russ. You're battling the clock now, though. 90 seconds to go. 2 timeouts in your back pocket. Clock is ticking. 1:20 to go. Giants have it at their own 46, 4 yards shy of midfield. Chicago brings 5. Russ in the pocket, checks it down, caught by Tracy. Can't make anyone miss. Gain of nothing. 70 seconds to go.
And that hurts you way more than that helps you. Just runs the clock, gain no yards. Giants still do have 2 timeouts.
This
but
is
like
supposed to be an area you're operating out of strength and confidence. You have a backup quarterback in Russell Wilson, and you're not displaying any confidence in him. 2nd and 10. The Bears are going to blitz again. They bring 6. Wilson under pressure, and he throws it into the flat. That's going to be an intentional grounding.
Tracy was around there. He looked like he was blocking, but he's technically an eligible receiver. It looks like that's saving Russ there from a grounding penalty.
This is a tough watch. Wilson, 3rd and 10, throws, dropped by Wan'Dale Robinson. 4th and 10. Wan'Dale Robinson drops an easy one. Do people understand now why I say I would never pay him $1 to return to this team?
Game on the line for the Giants.
4th and 10 here. Got to have it or you're going to lose the game and you'll blow another 10-point lead. Theo Johnson motions the backfield. Russ to throw, and it's batted. Giants will lose. Giants blow another 10-point lead in the 4th quarter.
This is just...
Bad teams find ways to lose. The New York Giants are a bad football team.
Russ gets his arm hit.
Giants lose 24-20. All right, let's just jump into the post-game show. The Bears will kneel it out. The Giants lose, and I think this might be the last time you see Brian Daboll on the sideline for the New York Football Giants. The Giants have now blown their 3rd double-digit lead of the season. Their rookie quarterback has been hurt, and they are now 2-8. Good teams find ways to win. Bad teams find ways to lose. And the New York Giants, they are a bad football team, and they find another way to lose a football game. They blow another double-digit lead in the 2nd half. They were up by 10 into that 4th quarter, and they lose the game. They choke, and they lose. And I think this might be the final time that you see Brian Daboll on the sideline wearing New York Giants gear. If you're tired of the losses, if you're upset with this franchise and you want there to be change and you want for them to be serious about winning, hit that thumbs up icon right now. The New York Giants lose to the Chicago Bears after they were up 20-10 with over 8 minutes to go in the 4th quarter. I'm numb to the pain. That's where I am at. And to make it worse, your rookie quarterback leaves in the 4th quarter with a concussion. He was unable to return to the game, and you're unable to score essentially the points that are needed to win this game when he loses. Jaxson Dart laid it all out on the line, a costly fumble that is without a doubt a major reason you lost this game. But your defense is mentally soft. They are mentally weak. And when their best is needed, they do not deliver. You are 2-8. Your rookie quarterback is hurt. And you've now blown your 3rd double-digit lead of the season. I don't know how anyone survives this. The New York Giants are the best team in the NFL at choking away leads. I said this on a video last year, and it applies today. Good teams find ways to win. Bad teams find ways to lose. The New York Giants, they invent ways to lose. Their third loss this year, where they lose a 10-point lead in the second half. This team sucks. This coaching staff sucks. This front office sucks. It's hard to keep coming up here every week, having enthusiasm and having hope. And the New York Giants give you just enough belief to think that you have a shot, and then they rip it right from you. Being a fan of this team is no longer fun. What was the point of signing Russell Wilson? Cut him tomorrow and make Jameis Winston the QB2 of this team. You're now 2-8, and you play Green Bay next week. It's a joke, man. This team blows. But hey, everyone says Joe Shane is safe. $10 million to Russell Wilson. 3 completions for 7 yards. I don't really have much more to say. The Giants are 2-8. They blow their third 10-point lead of the season. And the season is officially over. And now your rookie quarterback is hurt. And reality sets in. The New York Giants are a dumpster fire. I thought Dart was awesome. I thought he played his best game of the season. He was money. He made big-time throw after big-time throw, backside digs, seeds over the middle of the field. And you lose because your defense is dog shit. Your offensive line can't protect, and you lose again and again and again and again and again. All you do in the Brian Daboll and Joe Shane era is lose. And I can't believe I tell myself I'm used to it, but I'm not. Brian Burns on the biggest play of the day. The captain, the face of the defense, he chases a play action, and he leaves the back door open for Caleb Williams to run it in. Kayvon Thibodeaux had chance after chance after chance after chance to get Caleb Williams on the ground, and he could not finish the play. He spent all offseason talking about, I got to finish sacks. Well, you didn't, and you're the reason the Giants lost today. Abdul Carter, I'm waiting for you to make a play, my man. I've been your biggest fan. I've been celebrating your pressures. I don't want pressures. I want sacks. And I know you had a sack wiped out by a defensive holding penalty, but you know what? It's time to make a play. And then when the Giants need a punt from Jamie Gillen to pin him, he shanks it, and he kicks a 30-yard punt. Your punter sucks. Your kicker sucks. Your offensive line sucked today. Your defense sucks. Your coaching staff sucks. Your front office sucks. And your team sucks. The competitive stamina is not there for the New York Giants to win games. The Giants are great at losing, if only that meant something. Caleb Williams wasn't even that good today, but he made play after play after play to escape the pocket, to prolong the play, to throw it downfield. And the Giants' vaunted pass rush that Joe Shane built, I don't think they had a single sack today. Darius Alexander missed one. Kayvon Thibodeaux missed a couple. Brian Burns nowhere to be found. And Abdul Carter still not even a full sack on the season. I thought you did a better job against the run, but DeAndre Swift still 13 carries for 80 yards. More than 5 yards per carry. Still can't guard a tight end. I've been watching the Giants for over 30 years, and you still can't guard a tight end. Odunze for 6 catches, 86 yards, and 1 touchdown. There needs to be major changes with the New York Giants. I just hope Jaxson Dart's okay. That's where I'm at this point. I hope Jaxson Dart's okay. It's getting hard. It's getting hard. It's getting hard to talk about this team. It's getting hard to stand up here every week, but I appreciate you guys. I'm heartbroken. I'm sick to my stomach. And, yeah, that's all I really have to say about this one. You don't finish games. You don't win games. And you have a veteran quarterback that when he comes in for an injured rookie, he can't do anything. The Giants are now 0-4 this season in games, which they led by 10 or more points on the road. A kick in the nuts. A kick in the nuts. Make sure you are following me on social media. I'm on Twitter. I'm on Instagram at @MarshallGreen_.
Shout out to you guys that came in with super chats. Mr. Gruber says we'll always be blue, but this is so frustrating.
It's tough, man. It's tough.
Sean Flan says, after this week, I'll just listen to you and keep the game off my TV. I've lost a few years off my life this season.
Yep, I agree, man. I appreciate you willing to still show support to this show. I reached the point where I don't even get mad anymore. I just get upset.
Art 212. It's amazing how we find new and creative ways to lose every single week.
They invent ways to lose. Man.
Game in 101, losing Dart was a turning point. I can't trust Russ.
Does Jaxson Dart play defense?
No. Defense didn't. When you need it, you heard them say it on the broadcast. Greg Olson's like, you spent all season building up your defense. You got a lot of big money guys on there. This is their opportunity to win the game for you. And they got cooked by Caleb Williams on that final drive. But, yeah, it was the turning point of the game. I mean, technically it's the fumble as well because the Giants were in position.
And after that, you were up 20-10.
Yeah, they were in position to.
20-10, Bears had the ball. Your defense let them drive the ball down their throat twice to win it.
Team loss. Everyone.
Your defense blows. Your defense is soft. Your defense has no leaders. I want to say Brian Burns is a leader, but you know what leaders do? They lead all the time. And when the game was on the line, Brian Burns didn't do his job. I was told at 7 years old when I played tackle football by my defensive coordinator, Tim Moncure, do your job. That's all he said to a bunch of 7-year-olds playing tackle football. Do your job. Andrew Connell, was it Brian Burns' job to chase down that fake handoff to the right side?
Nope.
No. Was it because of Jaxson Dart got hurt?
Nope.
Brian Burns, you're supposed to be a leader, my man. $150 million. Do your job. I was told that at 7 years old. Do your job. I can't worry about Andrew Connell's job. I got to do my own job. The Giants don't do that. The Giants never rise to the occasion. In fact, they fold, they roll over, and they tap out because they're soft, they're weak, and they suck. And they suck. Everyone except for Jaxson Dart can fucking go. Because they're all fucking losers. That's what you are. When you're 2-8, and then last year you're 2-7, and the year before that you're 2-7, you are what your record says. Fucking losers. That's what the New York Giants are. The New York Giants fucking losers. That's what they are. Do your job, Brian Burns. Do your job, Kayvon Thibodeaux. Do your job, Abdul Carter. Losers. There's no sense for me up here to call out the coaches. We know they all suck. At some point, you gotta do your job. We know fucking Brian Daboll sucks. We know Shane Bowen sucks. How about the players? Did Shane Bowen tell Brian Burns to chase down the run from the backside? No. Do your job. You're a dog shit football team. From head coach to GM to roster. You're the worst team in the NFL over the last 10 years because you don't do your job. No sense for me to call out the coaches anymore, Andrew Connell. We all know they blow.
Yeah.
And we all know they're going to get fired.
It's guys you expect more out of.
It's not Brian Daboll's fault the defense gives up 14 points in the fourth quarter. Andrew Phillips holding defense first down. When is Andrew Phillips going to make a play? When is he going to stop being called for flags?
Shout out to you, Kill Switch, MFMF. Are you kidding me? I think that pretty much sums it up. Shout out to you, MF.
What up, Dax? Yeah, me either, my man. Me either.
Jotman.
Can Wan'Dale Robinson catch the football? All you guys told me I was an idiot for saying I don't want Wan'Dale Robinson on the team next year. How much y'all paying him? To drop the ball when it matters most. I wouldn't pay him a dime. He's not a game changer. He's not an impact player. He gets the ball when the defense allows him to be open. He doesn't get open. He doesn't beat his man. He doesn't make contested catches. He's not an athlete after the catch. He drops the ball all the time. Dropped the slant route in the third quarter. Dropped the first down earlier. He's not a winner. He went to Kentucky. He knows losing football. And he's a limited player at 5'8". But hey, go be the idiotic team that pays him $16 million, just like you paid Darius Slayton $13 million and nobody wants him. If you re-sign Wan'Dale Robinson, you will continue to be a joke of a football team because he is not a good football player. And what do you do when you have bad football players up in free agency? You let them walk. What do the Giants do? They pay Darius Slayton.
They let good players walk.
It makes no sense in the world to sign Wan'Dale Robinson. He doesn't catch the ball. He has a small catch frame. He's 5'8". He's not a deep threat. He doesn't make men miss after the catch. He does not make contested catches. He catches open passes 80% of the time. So even if you are a limited player at 5'8" that plays in the slot, you need to be sure-handed. He's not sure-handed. He is sure to drop impactful plays, and that's what he did again today.
Petey coming in with 2. Shout out to you, PD.
What'd he say? Nothing?
He said, bear down, Marshall. You got Caleb'd.
Thanks, Petey. Thanks.
Johnny 718. Every week they hype me up and then follow it up with a swift kick to the nuts every single week. Sickening.
4 times this year, you were up 10 and coughed the lead away.
It's the worst part because they show their potential when they play and they do things right. And like you could say that about any team, but there are certain teams that there are just talent disparities, and if they could play their best game and they're still not going to beat other teams. The Giants have shown when they do things right, they play at their best, they execute, they play complementary football. They can play with any team in the league. Should have beat the Broncos, who are 8-2. Beat the Eagles once, who are a good team. They beat the Chargers, who are a good team. And the Bears are now, 6-3, and they should have beat them too. That's just the more frustrating part. Thank you, Johnny. Gabrielle says $199 onto the number 1 pick and trade back for a haul. Fortunately, Giants have won too many games for that. I think still got the Jets, and
you only won 2 games, so it's not too many.
Dolphins. So they're not. They could.
Dolphins won today,
so they're within range. Yeah, or just take the best player available.
If the draft was today, the Giants would have the 3rd pick.
Nice. Back-to-back years. Jack B, stop wearing players' merch. They get hurt when you do.
Yep, it's my fault. F. Marshall in the chat. It's always my fault.
David Morse, somehow I still look forward to this every Sunday, but this hurts. I hope Dart's okay. Yeah.
Yep, same, man. Same.
Adam Yildiz, I'm trying to be optimistic. We have our guy in Dart, Scat, and Neighbors. We have a future. This sucks right now. We absolutely need a DC.
We need a defense, too. Shane Bowen didn't tell Brian Burns to track that down. Shane Bowen didn't tell Drew Phillips to catch a holding pass. Shane Bowen didn't tell Kayvon. How many sacks did Kayvon Thibodeaux miss today?
At least 2 or 3. Carter missed some. Alexander had Williams dead to rights. He missed one.
But hey, it's my fault because I wore a Jaxson Dart
Someone
shirt.
in the chat. But Marshall. Anji, wouldn't mind seeing Antonio Pierce as coach for us. The players that deliver when they believe in the system. They don't believe in this one.
No, if you hire Antonio Pierce, you're taking steps backwards. Look at the Raiders. If you get fired by the Raiders, I don't want you on my team because the Raiders are a joke. The Giants are 5-22 since the start of 2024.
Fish on J, $10 super chat says, real one, defense lost the game, and F. Robinson for missing that catch.
Appreciate you, Fish on J.
Anthony Vasquez, $5. Marsh Connell, love you boys. Amazing work as always. This is brutal to say the least as a diehard Big Bluer. Change is obviously needed. LFG Jackson, praying hands.
Appreciate you, Anthony.
Yeah, means a lot. Thank you. Mike, who got money and Brian Daboll makes it through the weekend.
Who cares? What do you think? You think things are going to, respectfully, Mike, are things going to change with Mike Kafka at the helm? Do we think that?
I don't think so.
Do we want it to change?
At this point, 2-8. Oh, God, it just hurts to say 2-8.
It's not hard to say, Andrew Connell.
No, I said it hurts. It hurts to say.
I was going to say.
No.
It's not hard to say.
No,
you've said it your whole life for the last 10 years.
I said it hurts to say it just because expected more from this team, and that was foolish of me.
It's easy to say. They do it every year.
Yeah.
They do it every year. It's the New York 2-8 Giants.
Thank you, Mike. And we got another Michael P. coming in. Why not try Jameis at QB2 at this point?
We only said it, a month ago that Jameis Winston should be the QB2 of this team? But, hey, Joe Shane gave Russell Wilson $10 million. Hell of a move, Joe. Worst GM in football.
Shout out to you, Mike.
Think about what happened today, Andrew Kyle. Sorry to cut you off.
No, you're good. You're good.
The Giants went to a backup quarterback today, a future Hall of Famer, 10-time Pro Bowler, Super Bowl champion. They operated like he was an undrafted free agent.
Yeah, I don't think they threw the ball more than 3 yards down the field. They were all side-to-side passing routes. He couldn't throw the ball down the field. Anytime he did, the ball got tipped or was incomplete on that last play. At least he didn't throw it right into the dirt this time like he did last time he came in. So good job, Russ. You cleared that hurdle of not throwing it right into the dirt when you come in. But I mean, the only reason they went down and they got that field goal when they were running the ball. Tracy and Singletary broke off some big runs, or Singletary was a reception from Russ on a behind the line of scrimmage throw. It's yeah. If you can't do your job as a backup quarterback, you should lose your job. I bet you Jameis would have at least been able to throw the ball down the field. Yeah. Giants do that all across the roster to hold on to guys that aren't any good because they invested in them. Look at the wide receiver room with Jalen Hyatt. Look at the defensive back room with Deontay Banks.
Gunnar Olszewski was out there today.
Shout out to you, Mike P. Johnson, you. Marsh, we can't go 9-8 without going 2-8.
Yeah.
Would that even? I don't even know if that would make the playoffs. So. Johnson, you. Appreciate you. Big Blue Boss, 5. I missed the whole game, but I saw we were up 17-7. How do we lose?
Because of the Giants. Giants are going to giant. They do it all the time. They've, in fact, done it 4 times this year. Yeah, not great.
Lou 10, fire everyone. That cool?
Yeah.
GC Fuertes. Bubble wrap Dart and just let Wilson lose out for us at this point while we fire everyone on the staff from the GM to the janitor. I hope Dart's okay because I don't think I can watch Russell Wilson play a full game of football if it's going to be like the quarter that he did play. Shout out to you, GC. David Morse coming in with 5. Marshall, how many more years of rebuild until we start? Excuse me, looking forward to Sundays.
They've been rebuilding for 10 years. I wish I had an answer for you, my man.
Ryan Porter, at least we have the Knicks, right, Marsh?
Yeah.
Johnny, $5. Brian No Balls and Joe Schmo need to be fired. If not the ownership, then ownership is a problem. If they fired Tom Coughlin and Jerry Reese, they can fire these clowns. We got a couple more coming in. Johnson, it'll be Giants fashion to win the last 1 to 2 meaningless games to screw ourselves out of a number 1 overall pick.
Yeah. Yeah. Agreed.
Got another one coming in from our guy Randy as well. And then Red Rum. And I'm Ryan. We got a few more coming in, so we'll get those up once they come through. Randy says this isn't fair to the fan base.
It's not, Randy. No, it's not. You guys deserve better. You guys deserve a lot better. Somehow, after 10 years of being the worst team in the NFL, I still don't take it well. Still don't take it well.
Red Rum, losers lose. Yep. And I'm Ryan, super sim to the off season.
Yeah. It's at that point, man. Just. I don't really know what else to say.
Still got the 50-50 up for grabs, $650 right now. Can Venmo Marshall or Cash App Chat Sports if you're trying to get in that. We'll also be doing a jersey raffle as well.
Last call. We'll put 2 minutes on the clock. We'll do the 50-50 raffle. And here we go.
There we go. We got 2.5 minutes. You want to get into the 50-50.
Nico, you're in the 50-50 raffle, bro. Michael, you're in the 50-50 raffle. Richard Keenan, Vinny, Pip, Benjamin Mahan, Ronald Baldwin, Stephanie Young. Drew, you sent in $2.50. I appreciate you, my man. $20 to enter. Justin Weicker, Matthew O. $750 up for grabs. 1 minute to go to get into the 50-50 raffle. Enter as many times as you want.
Got a bunch of supers coming
Dalton, we'll run those after.
After, okay.
Dalton Randall, Michael Stanley, Gannon Schoonover. $780 up for grabs. Brian T. How do you enter the raffle? $20 Venmo or a $20 Cash App to $Chat Sports. Anthony Hines. 10 seconds to go. As it is final call season. Calvin Austin, my man, good to see you, bro. Appreciate the love. $810 up for grabs. Final call. I'm going to run to the restroom real quick, and then we'll run it.
Got it.
Last call.
Yep, last call for the raffle. Marshall's going to the bathroom, then we'll check any Venmos or Cash Apps he's missing, and then we're going to run the 50-50 and the jersey raffle as well. We'll get into that. We'll run through the super chats that have come in. We appreciate you guys and your support, and then we'll probably sign off after that. You guys want to get in? We're right now, the pot's up to $810. Want to get into that 50-50 raffle. That'll also enter you to win a Giants jersey of your choice. Can't say that's a great thing right now, but that's where we're at. Still pretty sweet to pick up a Giants jersey. We've seen people who enter more than once, win. We've seen people with just one entry. We've seen people enter at the buzzer and then win. So you still have a chance to get in and win if you haven't already. The Super Chat battle, we lost the Super Chat battle. We did. They were at 2.8 by the end of the game after they scored their touchdown. We were at 2.5. We're still up to 2. We're up to 2.7 now, but we lost. It's a day full of L's for the Giants. Shout out to you guys, though. You guys were unreal in that. I mean, that was a ridiculous performance from all of you guys. Everyone that super chatted contributed to that. Brian, Greg, Marty, you guys were unreal. King Kenya, everyone, CTM, everyone who super chatted was unreal, contributing to that. You guys are the best, man. Like Marshall says all the time, I always echo it as well. Your guys' support means a lot. We can't do this job without you guys. So, yeah. But if you want to get into the raffle, you got a chance. Venmo, Marshall, Cash App, Chat Sports. We will double check to make sure we got everyone before we go ahead and run it. As of now, $810 up for grabs. Brian M. Yes, I said Brian. Brian M. was a beast.
Averin and Elijah Norwood, you guys are in as well. Alexis Gonzalez sent in a $4 Cash App. Say, I like your shirt. Alexis, I appreciate it. Thank you. Ryan Decker, you're in. David Morse, you're in. What up, David? Francis Rick, you're in. Drayson Gamble, you're in. And Keith Bradley, you're in 2 times. Final call, final call. 890 people up in the chat. Mitchell McCray, you're in as well. $900 up for grabs. David Van Skeever, you're in as well. $910 up for grabs. Final call here. Andrew's going to load them up. Once we got them loaded up, we're going to run the race.
All right, here we go. They're all loaded up. Here's how this is going to work. We're going to run 2 races. The first one is going to be for the money. We have $910 up for grabs. Marshall will send that money to the winner from the same way that he received that money, whether it's Venmo, Cash App, whatever it is. We will then run a second race where we will remove the winner of the 50-50 raffle for a jersey raffle. So if you entered into the 50-50, you're also entered into the jersey raffle. We lost a Super Chat battle, so we are not doing an extra jersey raffle. That's really it. You got anything else to add, Marsh?
Nope. $910 up for grabs. Here we go.
All right. Shuffle it 3 times. 1, 2, 3. 91 ducks on the pond. Here we go.
All right. This one's for $910. Man.
Greg Condon out to an early lead, falling back.
You just don't ever get used to this.
Yep. Yeah, Greg. Bears now was at 2.8
I got
before the
you,
end of the
Nicole.
game.
Here we go. 15 seconds left. $910 going to somebody. Brian Bannon up to the lead. Timothy clearing in. McCray. Butler. Matthew O.
Norwood. Ooh, goes to
Sean.
Sean.
Sean, my man. I believe Sean sent in a Venmo. Yep. Sean is in. How much? 910?
Yeah, 9-10. Sean entered, looks like he entered one time as well. Incredible. Congrats, Sean. Appreciate you supporting us.
That doesn't make sense.
RT, we checked right after the game. I think right now the Giants are holding the number 3 overall pick. If the season ended today, so we will see how that plays out. Sebastian, I believe Marshall said he got that shirt from Fanatics.
All right, Sean, I just sent you $910. Payment was sent to Sean Wire. Bang, bang, bang. Let me know if you got that, Sean. All right, let's run that second raffle.
Congrats to you. So we're going to remove Sean. He only entered one time, someone was asking, and we'll run that next race for the jersey raffle. Shuffle it 3 times. 2, 3. So here we go with the jersey raffle. The rule with this is you have a week to get me on Twitter, DM me, send me the information. What we need: the size, the shipping address, the color, and the player. Right? Those are the 4 things that we need. You have a week to reach out to me. I'm not going to chase you down. There's my Twitter right there on the bottom of the screen. You can go ahead and find me there. We shuffled 3 times. Here we go. $45 seconds left. Coming down on 20. $15 seconds left. Starting to see some people rise up from the back. The people at the pack may fall back. It's anyone's race right now. 7, 6, 5. We got Thor coming up. We got Michael coming up. We got Maurice coming up from the bottom. Michael Glass. Michael Glass, congrats, brother. You got a week to reach out to me on Twitter. Go ahead and I'll put that in the description there as well as it's on the screen. If you're not here, hopefully you come back within a week, watch this, find out you won, reach out to me. If anyone knows them, let them know. Congrats to you, man.
Guess who? Daboll looks like he's seen a ghost on it. I don't really know what to say.
Randy, why does this
You
team
were up 20-10 with 3:56 left.
just
You had a 96.9 win probability against the Cowboys. You had a 94.6 win probability against the Broncos, a 99.8% win probability. The probability that Brian Daboll is fired at some point, 100%. Hopefully the percentage that Joe Shane is fired is 100%.
Randy, this team doesn't gain anything by keeping them. I don't. There's not one thing I can identify positive that they've done. Maybe other than draft Jaxson Dart. Shout out to you, Randy. Sebastian, house isn't getting clean this or next season, but when that day comes, I will be celebrating.
If you don't fire everyone this offseason, you're not serious about winning.
Riot.
You're not serious about winning if you don't fire everyone. But that's the New York Giants.
Tommy Mills, $5 super chat. Crunch time, and it's a 26-yard punt. Enough already.
Yep. Jamie Gillen, I've only been saying for 4 years to cut him. But I'm just an idiot on YouTube that doesn't know anything, I guess. We said to cut Graham Gano. Said to fire Shane Bowen after week 2 of this year. Said to fire Shane Bowen at the end of last season. But you know what? If the Giants watch this show, they wouldn't be 2-7, 2-7, and now 2-8 over the last 3 years. When I saw Joe Shane in the bathroom in Indianapolis last year, I should have told him, you suck at your job. Should have told him.
Appreciate you, Tommy. GC Fuertes, I tell my girlfriend I'm at therapy on Sundays, and it's this chat.
I appreciate you, man. I could use some therapy right now.
We're all suffering together, man. It's the life of a Giants fan these days. Appreciate you, GC. My yellow, please, 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 clean effing house. Please, please, please.
You have to. You have to, man. You have to.
Zach, this team makes me physically ill, week ruining.
Agreed. Exactly how I feel. They ruin my week. Every week. They ruin my life.
Jeffrey, how does Shane Bowen still have a job? Does Daboll get on the plane before getting notified he's done?
Yeah. I don't know. I just don't really even care anymore. And that's the worst thing a fan can feel. They don't care anymore. And I don't fucking care.
Steven, $10 super chat. Thank you for supporting us, man.
Appreciate you, Steven.
That's it.
I don't really know what else to say.
I don't know. If anyone who watches the games, it's pretty obvious. This team just, and like the most important thing is they just can't win. They don't know how to win. You could analyze it. You could spend hours analyzing why, but the most important thing is at the end, they just don't win games. Doesn't really matter why at this point. As we had Corey come in, we'll get that up on screen, Corey.
100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%.
Corey the Savage, I hope our arrogant owner, John Manna, finally fires the entire incompetent coaching staff. They are all shit.
Corey, yeah, I don't really know what to say.
We had Papa Swanky come in as well. We'll get that up. Papa Swanky hoping Dart can get a competent coaching staff and roster around him. Kid got thrown into the fire of all fires. They're not helping him. Defense isn't picking him up at the end of the game. Russell Wilson, maybe he's mentoring him, but I'm not sure if I want him listening, even though he's a Super Bowl quarterback, based on how he's playing out there when he does get in the game. I don't really think it was his fault that he got the concussion. He did fumble the ball. He's just got to stay healthy as well. I mean, the best ability is availability, so it's not his fault he got injured, but I mean, you see what the Giants look like when he's not out there. They need him. They need him badly. We had our guy Zach Vela come in as well. Appreciate you. Zach Vela says, "Goat, we love you, but can you put your show to the side and run the team? I hate losing, but we need to tank. In Dart, we trust. Fire everyone."
Yeah, man. I don't know. I don't know. I don't fucking know. Matthew O, if you're watching, please check your Twitter DMs, my friend.
Shout out to Benjamin coming in with a $5 super chat. We appreciate you. Appreciate your support. I think we all just let's go Giants. Shout out to Fonz Santiago as well coming in. We'll get that up. Says Black Monday needs to be tomorrow. Everyone must go. If Jackson can't go, start Winston. If there are no firings tomorrow, I'm done watching football this season. This is ridiculous. Appreciate you, Marsh.
Thank you, bro. If there are no firings tomorrow, yeah, I don't know if there will be firings tomorrow, my man.
I mean, that's true though. If Dart can't play next week, there's no way they can throw Wilson out there. They have to go with Winston.
Well, the Giants don't ever really do what's right, so we'll see.
Yeah.
We will see. I appreciate the $20 super chat, my man. Thank you, brother.
Had Mr. Coco Loco come in as well. We'll get that up. Says, I predict week 13, Daboll's fired. Waiting till the bye week. I don't know. It's getting tough to keep putting Daboll out there and pretend like you're trying to win. Joey, we're not doing the Knicks game tonight. Excuse me. Darkwing Duck, $5. Thank you for your support. Appreciate you. He meant to say this is from some of the parlay Dart got me. Well, we appreciate your support, man. You don't have to support us, so it means a lot. That's it.
All right, we're going to sign off on the show. I appreciate everybody that tuned in today. I appreciate everybody supported. I appreciate everybody that super chatted. I appreciate everybody that commented. I appreciate
our guy Los Money just came in and says, fire Bowen now, too many points in the fourth.
Yeah. Same song, different week. I can only yell, you need to fire everyone so loud. I can only talk about moving on from Joe Shane for so long. I don't really know what else to say. I don't really have many more heartbreaks to give to this team. I don't even feel mad. I feel discouraged. I feel heartbroken. And I'm running out of F's to give. Another year you're 2-8. Another year you own the 3rd overall pick. And, yeah, I don't really know what else to say.
I think that's pretty much it. Let's go Giants. We'll be here every week, win or lose. And, yeah, it's getting old.
Yep. We'll see you later.